Emo bop. Move. So I know I said that I wasn't. I know I said that I wasn't gonna do the whole game. I'm aware of the words that I've said in the past. But what if I just kept on walking? I'm having fun. I don't know. Kind of fuck it. I played a bit off stream yesterday and I was having fun. I didn't progress the main story. Yeah, I'm always ashamed of my words and deeds. I'm a streamer. But I realized, you know, I've been having fun playing it on stream. I've been having fun. Chat's been a good time. Fuck it. Let's do. I'm still going to try to just be focusing on main story missions to expedite getting through the game, because as I was talking about before, there's a lot of other things. I got a whole video I'm trying to make, and this cuts into anything I stream that's not video production. I'm just like, oh, especially what might be a longer playthrough, but yeah. No. I'm at this point, I feel like I might as well just commit to doing the whole game. I'm saying that I'm gonna be focusing on main story. Probably, I mean, just that's the most interesting stuff to watch anyway. But yeah. But it's thanks to viewers like you, because you know, I know that something like Death Stranding's not everyone's cup of tea. I know a lot of people are going to be avoiding streams either because they don't give a shit or because they're like, I want to play it on PC. I've gotten a fair amount of comments of that. They want to... The excuse to post Coke. You can post Coke Shaky as much as you want. Happy birthday, Okris. But yeah, basically just, I don't know, fuck it. I'm having fun, and I mean, that's you know, I always enjoy, I don't know, I just, it's like, sometimes a game comes out, and I'm like, I want to play this on my own, without stream. I mean, it's a different experience, playing a game on stream, but, something like this, other than the landmines of content ID claims that I'm dancing between every stream of this, I've just been having fun. I don't know, it's weird. I'm having more fun with this than I thought I would as a stream specifically. I think it's just because, like, even the down times of like traversal, there's like stuff to talk about, and chat's been a good time. So whatever, I'll just shut up and we'll play the game. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to do more of this on stream. But I did do a bit off stream. I did some side stuff. I'll talk about that once we get in. Just unlock some more goodies, but no major plot, just like side stuff. Nope, there's no streamer mode, not that I've seen. It would be great if there was. All I've seen is on the website, on Kojima Productions website, they're like, hey, if you're streaming this, just know we don't have the rights for you to stream all this audio. Enjoy. So they're just... It is not the only thing I can do. I can turn off shared structure audio, so other players trying to content claim me, I can turn that off. Yeah, no streamer mode. I mean, on the one hand, I get it. It's the intended experience that you play through, and you have these music sequences at these set. Like, it's a big part of what I enjoyed about the first game, was like those moments where the licensed music hits and you're walking and the camera pulls back, and it just like, it's the game hitting you over the head, be like, reflect on what's happening and like be in the moment. And I don't know, it's a nice part of it. But I'm like, couldn't they have just made a streamer mode? There are places raindrops keep falling on my head with an original soundtrack that won't get me popped. Because it's one thing if it's like gameplay and I can just play Sonic over it. It's one thing when it's like a cutscene with dialogue and I'm like, is it safe? So I'll just keep doing my best. But so far, the claims that I have got on the VODs have been, you know, just revenue based. There hasn't been any, which makes me think we're in the clear. I still want to avoid claims because it's not fun. But at least it's yeah. I've said it many times. My primary concern with claims is just when they go, hey, not only are we claiming this, but you can't. We're restricting viewership. So like Canada can't watch this VOD. Like that, it's very infrequent. 99% of the time, claims are just for give us all the ad revenue, which is annoying, but at least the VOD stays up. But as hopefully my ranting over the years has attested to, content ID can and does change, and I'll randomly get 80 emails of 1,000 new claims that popped up on dozens of old VODs. There'll be like some song I've played over and over and over on stream and thought was safe, and then someone either uploads an illegitimate copy and claims that it's theirs, or the license holder changes their mind, and so just be like, boom, I'm just sitting on landmines. anyway, it's good, it's fun. Still because of cover, yeah, sometimes. So those, for whatever reason, those don't seem to affect everything. It's real. I don't know what the logic is. Like, someone will upload it and be like, I made this, or they'll just like sample something, and it'll get like 5 out of 100 examples. It like won't. I'm like, I know that there's VODs where I listened to this, and those didn't get claimed. I don't know. It's a great system. Anyway, I don't like, despite how much I talk about it, I don't like talking about it. I'd rather stream and stuff just be like, let's have fun and talk about video games. It's a little bit like Inside Baseball, I feel like. It's like how the sausage gets made. I don't want anyone to worry about it. It's my job to worry about it. I think just when it impacts my behavior on stream, I'd rather acknowledge it than have people be like, why is he so weird? And why is he muting it? And you have to guess, because I won't, it's like, I'd rather just talk about it. So anyway, thanks for the bits and stuff. I'm gonna get caught up. We're gonna walk around. It's good. It was fine. What else? Whatever. My brain turns into mush when I click start stream. First of all, there were a couple recommendations that I continue playing this on stream, which helped sway my decision. So thank you. I didn't write down the names, but I was just like, I was like, I kind of want to play more Death Stranding 2. Did anyone say keep playing it? Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 people. So thank you. I'm having fun. It's not every day you get to play a new Kojima game. And I'm sure things will just get more and more nonsense as we get further in. So stay tuned. It's probably gonna be. I mean, from what I remember in the trailer, I feel like we've seen 20% of the stuff that was in the trailer. Where I was like, what the fuck is happening? So we're getting there. But like, the plot of Death Stranding 1 was one of my least favorite parts. It wasn't like bad, it was just kind of forgettable and messy, and it wasn't well executed. And like, yeah, you can make the argument that's a fair number of Metal Gear games, but outside of like the MGS4s of the franchise, Metal Gear tends to be pretty straightforward. The last couple hours of MGS2 and most of MGS4 aside, they're not too bad. But Death Stranding 1 was just like, for a very weird, complex, semi-metaphorical world, you sure are saying a lot of words at me. It was just like, I wish it either went more into dream logic or just wasn't as obsessed with explaining every detail. And like, yeah, you don't have to read those emails, but I did. So I guess I have myself to blame. But Death Stranding 2 has just kind of been more of that vibe, but the actual plot has been solid so far. Like, I'm interested to learn more. Whereas Death Stranding 1 was just like, I guess I'll just see what happens along the way. This is like, I have more mysteries in the moment that I can chew on as I walk around. So that's been kind of nice. So, first thing I saw watching mobile videos recap. Yeah, if you never played the first one, the in-game recap is almost useless. It's good if you played Death Stranding 1 and need a refresher, but they literally go like, you meet Amelie on the beach at the last Stranding, and she reveals major things, and then next slide. It's like, it doesn't even tell you anything about extinction entities, or like, I don't think it goes deep into the Ha and Ka connection between Amelie and Bridget and all that stuff. It's just like, there's grand reveals, and then moving on. It's like, yeah. So you have to watch someone's recap on YouTube, which your mileage may vary. I'm sure there's ones that are like 20 hours long and go into way too much detail and tell you, I like, this is like, having watched those types of videos myself over the years, that's part of what informed my approach to the good enough Kingdom Hearts videos. And now as I'm working on a Metal Gear one, it's like, the impulse is to be thorough, to be like, well, I'm recapping what happened for people that don't know. So if I was going to make a recap of Death Stranding's plot, I'd just be like, yeah, you walk. Anyway, here's the plot. But I'm like, one of those recaps that's like, everything you need to know, here's a 2-hour breakdown of the plot. It's like, those kinds of videos are the ones that are like, well, then you meet this porter, and he's like, oh, Sam, we need to get all these porno mags to the old men, or whatever my bit was for my Death Stranding video. Like the shit that doesn't matter, but is like, it's technically plot, but it doesn't matter. It's just kind of like world building and set dressing as you move through. It's like, just stick to the most important stuff, unless it's funny. That's my rule. For me, I'm like working and revising on my Metal Gear script, I'm like, it either has to be important to the story, that like removing it would make things more complicated and I have to like patch things around it to fill that hole, or it's funny. So that keeps things focused. So anyway, the Yakuza side quest room. Exactly. Like if you're although if you were doing a recap of a Yakuza game, you would have to be like, okay, the actual plot is 10 minutes, and then we're spending an hour and a half breaking down every side quest, because those side stories are beautiful. The horny boys of West Knot City, or whatever it was, yeah. Higgs kept ordering pizza was an Easter egg. It wasn't so much an Easter egg. It's just that if you do, there's a guy who keeps ordering pizzas in Death Stranding 1, and he has very weird emails to you that are like weirdly friendly. And once you max out and like do all of his quests, I don't remember exactly how it plays out, but like throughout the entire game, you're always walking up to those terminals at those bunkers. And you see their hologram. You never actually interact with them face to face. And you don't go into their bunkers to give them stuff. You drop them off on the little dumbwaiter that goes down to them. But then the pizza guy, you actually go down into his base once you've done the final one. And you see all of his mad scribblings and it's more explicit. I think you even get emails. They're just like, it was me, Higgs. Like, it's not an Easter egg. It's actually a sort of reward for doing all the stupid pizza delivery missions. And then it's like, okay, so this was just Higgs fucking with you the whole time? Because the pizza missions, if anyone didn't play it, it's not just like, oh, it's a pizza that's funny. It's like, no, you're timed because the pizza can't get cold. Also, the pizza has to be upright. By default, when you load up cargo, it's like vertical stacked on his back. So you have to like carry cargo and then put the pizza on top and make sure it doesn't fall over and tilt. So it's just, and then those missions also tend to be some of the most obnoxious in terms of like, you're going through ravines and rivers and it's just like really treacherous terrain just to deliver a fucking pizza. So yeah, it's a good time. I think that might be the final one, is just like crazy long distance. It's like, at that point you just have zipline set up and you're like, I just don't want to deal with it. Which also that's, I'll get to it once I get back in the game, but I was doing side quest stuff and upgrading some existing nodes. And I was like, I'm just gonna wait till we either get zip lines or something that'll facilitate this, because I'm getting lost in the weeds of just like running back and forth with my truck, and this is going to take a fraction of the time. If there's no I'm pretty sure I saw zip lines in one of the trailers. If there's no zip lines in this game, it trivializes the game in a lot of ways, but like, man, I don't even mind. It's your reward for busting your butt for so long, so it's good. You're required by law to sing the Krusty Krab pizza song. That is correct. Peppino's worst nightmare. You brought me Coke. Is Pepsi okay, man? Anyway, let me get caught real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't watched the trailers in a minute, but so good. It's so satisfying too. So, first of all, between streams since last one, couple of subs and resubs from Pirate King 72, Noodle Rama, Grandma, WTB Soul 10G, and Jimify. Jimmy, thank you very much. And then we got 10 bits from Smash Matt. Discovered a neat Mario 64 VOD. It involves a character from recent Deltarune chapter, and there's a bit of a spoiler. Yeah, as some helpful chatters mentioned, yeah, in the Discord server, there's a Game Talk channel that's secretly a hub for a bunch of threads, and Discord doesn't do a great job like making them visible. But if you go to Game Talk and then click on the threads, one of the threads is for Deltarune, and it's specifically a spoiler chat. I don't recall the exact rules that we set up about tagging spoilers within the Deltarune thread, so maybe ask, because I don't remember if we put like a time limit on that, or if it's just it's spoiler just in case. But yeah, that's the place for it. Yeah, we don't have threads for every single game, but for some things that's just like, yeah, there's a lot of conversation and it can last a long time and it'll just dominate the other channels. We like to do it. And if you're in the server and you're like, I wish this had a thread, you can let us know. We'll consider it. Apkinesis, thanks for 22 months. Thanks for the prime. Oh, Chris with the 833. The ominous wowie wow. Just use this as an excuse to post Coke Shaky on my birthday. Disregard. I will never disregard Coke Shaky. He's shaking that Coke, and by God, Sam, you have to deliver this Coke. Give me 5 seconds. It's almost ready. Okay, it's the Simpsons when Bart shakes up the beer. April Fool's explodes. It's just that, but that's Stranding. You're just carrying it on your back and it's just ominously vibrating. Just on the verge of collapse. Just creates a void out. Also Smash, thanks for 10 bits. I found the spoiler subsection. Hope you have fun doing more walking. Thank you. Private guy, thanks for 81 months. Streamer guy, weird. Never seen it here before. It's me, streamer man. Thanks for 81. That's a lot of months. Appreciate it. Let's get back into the video game. Because, by golly, we have walking to do. Last time... What the fuck? Well, last time we finally got to meet, not Solid Snake in not Mexico City. I don't know. In the equivalent bit of, in the first game, Mads Mikkelsen swoops you up into his, tornado into World War I and then two into Vietnam. Now we're being schlorped up in an angry thumbs-down goop wall into Nightmare Realm, which seemed to be, if not Mexico, some Latin America, something. It seemed like Mexico, but I don't know. We met a guy, and he just started shooting us on sight with his skeleton bros, and it was pretty cool. And then he said, he didn't say Nirvana, but it sounded like it. It was like Nirvana. And Dollman's like, he said Nirvana. I'm like, I don't think he did. At least the subtitles made it seem like not. Anyway, so don't know what his deal is. We visited the Sparks factory where they make sparks for CG plugins for After Effects. Just a random bunch. Oh, that we're like an hour or two after that. That's not. We did that earlier in the day on Friday. But yeah, that was the most recent thing that we did. And then in doing so, in going through the goop, we rescued a goop girl, Tomorrow, who can fly or something. I don't know. Dollman can fly, she can float. Everyone's having a good time. We're having such a fun time. But yeah, I don't remember what our next objective is. I think we're just continuing to loop around clockwise around Australia. Yeah, Nevada. Thought I was gonna hang around a little longer. Well, I'm assuming if it follows the pattern of Mads Mikkelsen, there will be 3 encounters with him throughout different points in the game, and we'll start to learn more about him as we go on. There's definitely, that's not the last we've seen. If that's the last we saw of him, no, there was a trailer where it would show that guy having a conversation with like his wife or something. I seem to remember that. So yeah, there's more of him. Yeah, Mads was good. I need a timeout. Oh, did you redeem one? You sure did. 14 minutes ago. Oh my god. That's time you could have been timed out. There you go. I know how frightening it is to not be timed out. So, anyway, there's one side quest worth doing on stream. It's simply just getting 2 stars on someone. The show I could care to tell you. I might find today or Tuesday. Sure. Feel free. So, okay, my question is it a person that we'll be meeting on the main quest, or is it an optional prepper kind of person that it's then worth doing a 2-star on? Because that might dictate how much I want to do it. One time and that's it. Yeah, it just shows up, he's cool, then he leaves. You'll be there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, feel free when they show up to be like, this is the one you want a 2-star, because 2-star's easy. So, especially if it's one we get on the way. Anyway, let's go back in. It loads so fast that it makes me wonder... Hey, Sam. It makes me wonder if it actually loads your, like, scene in the background on the title screen. It's only on PS5, so I couldn't test it on, like, slower hardware, but... Yeah. Hey, Dollman. How we do... I played off stream yesterday. I'll show you what I did. Oh, if you just idle here, he does little things. So that's different than one where you would zoom in and you would do stuff. But I interacted with Dollman after showering in game, and he was like, squeaky clean. He was so happy, because he's always talking about how stinky he is. He's always like, Sam, you need a shower. So the fact that I showered and talked to him, he was like, oh, you're so clean. I was like, what the fuck? How you doing, Dollman? What's good?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Oh, now I'm down. Now it's Bummer Town.
Sam,
What?
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped.
Let's go booting up.
Seems
Not
to have
really.
been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
It doesn't take that long to start the main game, but I'm thinking like when you fast travel, when you use the Magellan here, because I can thumbs up, go in a ring terminal, chart course, and be like, I want to go back to Mexico. I can be like, boop, and it'll like dip to black and come back. And when you leave and go outside, it takes like a couple seconds. It's still fast, but like when you hit continue, it's like instant, which makes me think, I wonder if it does something. Are hints to silly things okay, or is this full no spoiler? That's a good question. I'm okay with vague, like, hey, there's a thing, like, either there's an optional thing with this mechanic. I don't want anyone explicitly saying, by the way, you can do blank. Like, if it's like a missable thing, if it's something I'll just find naturally on my own, thank you. Then don't worry about it. If it's a thing where it's like, oh, you can miss it, here's like a fun little interaction you can do. Try to find a way to be vague about it and be like, there's like a thing, you know. I don't want full-blown spoilers, so I don't have a good answer for you. It's not gonna be spoiler-free because I'm streaming, so I know people in chat are gonna say things that'll be like, oh, I didn't know that. That's just part of what I sign up for when I stream. So I don't like being hard policeman on chat. It's just like, well, as much as possible, try to keep things vague so I can discover something's right. Because also, when I was playing yesterday, I learned a lot of shit because I was reading some of the text that I'd been glossing over. I did the VR training and learned some things and relearned things from the first game that I don't know if I'll remember to use. Like, melee combat stuff is way more in-depth than I thought. But what did I do? So, yeah, I went mostly around Mexico. So I grabbed the Boca and the Artist, or the two optional ones that were not on the network. The Boca gave me new shoes, so I got better shoes now. And I also zipped around. I didn't really go to Villa Libre because it was kind of out of the way. But the Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1 distribution, geophysics. I ran around there and leveled them up a bunch. I don't know if I can see that on my regular map. Yep. Boop. Because if I can only tab to the map of where I am. That's kind of annoying. Well, anyway, so I learned a few things. One, I learned that if you go into the corpus, and then you go to databank, and then at the bottom of the list of all the important NPCs are the NPCs that run the various bases you've been to. And if you scroll down to the bottom, the text at the bottom tells you what you'll get for the next star you level up with them. So, for example, I saw online a lot of people are yelling about how you should max out the Lone Commander. He's 4 stars. He's not 5 stars. But at 5 stars, you get a silent sniper rifle, which seems very strong. But I got a silent pistol from him, so that's still worth it. Peter is going to give us an improved battle skeleton if we level up. So it's like, as I was running around, I was like, oh, I can just look up, like, this is going to this guy. Is it worth it? Or should I just kind of bail? Because if you forgot, because typically they'll give you something when you first connect them, and then their upgrades are in line with that. But it's like there's a bunch of them, so you can be like, what did I do? I also saw on the internet, I didn't discover this, but people discovered that if you drop off a ton of cargo at a place at once, it'll give you all of the likes, it'll bank all of them, but you can only upgrade 1 star rank at a time. Because every star rank gives you some sort of goodie, so you can't just bank 20 at once and they're like, oh, I got you this, oh, I got you that. They only give you 1. So if you know you're dropping off a ton of stuff, it's actually in your best interest to, like, deselect 1 or 2 bits of lost cargo. If it's part of one thing, do it all at once. But if you have, like, various bits of lost cargo, just, like, grab a couple and put them off to the side and don't turn them in. Because then you'll still get all the likes, but then you'll be able to get all those stars at the same time. So I don't know if I explained that well, but yeah. So it banks the stars, meaning the next time you drop something off, you'll get that. It'll be like, you dropped off 1 bit of cargo, and it'll be like, boom, a huge amount of star that you got. But if you're like, I'm pretty confident, I was like already at the edge of 1, and I definitely got enough for 1. If you just do a couple deliveries, you'll just get them all in that trip instead of having to leave and come back. That's the point. But yeah, I got some more A-Pass enhancements. I don't remember what they all are. I got like battery efficiency up, and timefall can turn into my battery somehow. I think those are the same. Anyway, but yeah, mostly I ran around in Mexico, but also I did do a couple deliveries for the Lone Commander, so I guess you use 4-star, which is good. Anyway, I didn't really go north at all, so this is all the same. I did get I was traveling between Australia and Mexico, and that like forces you to sleep, I think. I don't remember. It's like, it makes time pass when you it's when you enter the Magellan, it makes time pass. And I got a thing that popped up in the corner that was like, hey, this camp that you ignored, it's stronger now because you didn't take them out. I'm like, okay, cool, great. Anyway, we can get back into it. I did get some new things for the backpack. I got an electric shock absorber, so if I get zapped, it won't hurt me as bad. And it'll charge his battery, which is fun. some new patches and things. I unlocked new colors. The artist in Mexico gives you more colors for your suit and stuff. None of it's the most. I mean, a lot of the upgrades are just nice to have. Let's leave. Damn. He doesn't thumbs up in District 1. I mean, he does a little bit. But just you mean like for the menu? That's because he had like a. I believe it was tied to his cufflinks in Death Stranding 1, the whole UI thing, whereas now it's this little thing on his thumb, which is why he thumbs ups all the time. Anyway, so we have a thing here to do. Those socks I lost. The wrist thing, yeah. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. The brigands carrying weapons in their base to the west. Is this the one that I ignored? It sure fucking is. Damn it. Can I fast travel closer to there? Because I just sort of put the Magellan here because this is where I was running around. Chart course. Yeah, I sure can. All right. Well, time to make time pass again and make them stronger. I don't know how often it happens, but... $250? Is Kojima okay? How much money does he think gamers have? All of his cross collabs since like MGS5 is like the first time I remember him really going all in on them. They're always so expensive. It's like it's for him and no one else. Like I don't know if they were like little. I mean, I know they have like merch on their store and stuff, but anyway, now let's fast travel over there to here. I also saw when I entered the Magellan, it said occupants 7, and I was like, who is that? Are there 7? We have Tarman. We have, I guess, well, because it says 7 when you walk up, so it wouldn't include Dollman and Sam. So it would be Tarman, Fragile. Now we have Tomorrow in here and Rainy. Maybe the cat, if you call the cat, that's 5. Who are the other 2? I guess it's Sam and Dollman? And then you are counting the cat? I don't know. I was like, 7 seems like high. It feels like this place is usually kind of empty. Counts total? Maybe? But I guess we're counting the cat as maybe being Tarman's son. Don't know. That was a fun backstory thing I wasn't expecting. For interacting with a book. Alright. So, we gotta go take out some brigands. Which is gonna go real good because I have all of these new toys to play with. As I can show here. So I got better boots, I mentioned. I unlocked the sticky gun, which I haven't used yet. But I don't think that's great. I have a better assault rifle, which you can see is significantly better. Does more damage. Also, I got better blood grenades. And it mentioned, I think it's in the... No, it was when I unlocked it, and the guy was like, oh, there's better blood grenades. It does more damage against BTs. He was like, by the way, when you throw a blood grenade at, like, one of those big watcher dudes with the eyeballs, if you shoot bullets through the blood cloud, it infuses the bullets with blood and makes them do more damage to BTs. So rather than pelting them with grenades over and over, it's more efficient to throw a blood grenade and then shoot through the blood cloud. Which I'm like, okay, neat. So, that made it quite easy, because then I was doing more missions around the lone commander guy, who's, like, surrounded by BTs, and I was like, oh, boom, 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 just taking them out. Although I did misread, because I was like, wait, I have this little blood boomerang now, which says you can cut off, like, the connecting threads and get rid of them. So I kept trying to do that against the Watchers, and I failed to do it, like, 3 times. I'd be underneath them holding my breath, and was like, where's the prompt? Where's the tendril? And then he would see me and spawn a bunch of boys and have to blow them up. And then I read it again, and it says you can cut off gazers, which are the standard old ones from the last game. Not the big boys with the eyeballs. Those ones you can't, you have to take them out a different way. What else did I get? I got a machine pistol. This one's silenced. So that's probably good. I got a trank handgun. So we can go full Metal Gear now. So basically, things are looking great. Let's go. The gazers, not the geezers. Maybe not yet. I mean, maybe. They don't really have tails the way the other guys do. They just kind of stomp around and have, like, wispy business. Wispy Business, which is my favorite Tom Cruise movie. Let's do this. And we're gonna just... Is there a bridge? There's a ladder there. Maybe there's a bridge. There's a watchtower there. Let's go to the watchtower. And then... Oh, that is a goddamn cliff. We can probably ford the river here. Although I don't love the idea of attacking from the south. Let's just go to the watchtower and then we'll decide.
Delivery route finalized.
Recover all weapons. So I don't have to take them out, but it's probably good, especially if they're stronger. Because I didn't take them out last time. I went all the way around the north, if anyone remembers. So, let's take them out. So what do I got? What do I got on me? I have some stuff on me. I have a ladder. I don't know if I need that. I have PCC. I might want that. Boots, assault rifle, trank sniper. Maybe? I did unlock a better trank sniper. It's the same loudness, but it takes up less space. Decoy hand grenade, maybe. Shotgun, MP grenade. I have another PCC. Oh, this is in the locker. Right. That makes sense. Bug grenades, level 2. I don't think well, I might as well keep it. EX grenade. Anti-BT vapor. We even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. So not great against humans, but... Nah. I have a silence, machine pistol, assault rifle. I have a good amount of stuff. I might want to grab... the silenced, the silenced trank dart. I did want to try that out. Try going full Metal Gear with it. Yeah, I'm gonna... MP grenade is fine. I'm gonna just put all these into the locker. And then... Because I don't want to be carrying around a ton of stuff anyway. But I need to prepare for when things inevitably get hot, because I'm really bad at stealth in this game. Oh, that's the better assault rifle. Do I have that on me? Do I have the better one? I don't remember. Yes, I do. Okay. Good. Yeah, how much does this take? 90, 70, 20? Yeah, I don't have a lot of chemicals here, but fuck it. And then maybe a smoke grenade, maybe a stealth. No. Nah, they're gonna find me. I have a decoy. Maybe that'll be fine. Maybe everything's gonna be fine. There's the lightweight gun, which takes a lot of chemicals. Let's not make that here. We can make that at a better place. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Place some backpack. Great. And go. Yeah. Give DS1 a try until the end of chapter 3 and everything opens up way more. It takes a minute to get there. Yeah. I think, I mean, I made a goddamn YouTube video about it because I spent a lot of time with Death Stranding 1 playing it and, like, not quite getting it. I didn't hate it. I was just like, I get it that I'm delivering packages, but then what happens? And then going, oh, I'm delivering packages to deliver more packages.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hello, little man. So, like, it took me a while to kind of, for, like, the loop to click. Yeah, I make YouTube videos once or twice a year. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Oh, jeez. Let's do a spin. That's a lot of men's. Okay. And there's a river there. Good. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, looks like. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. That's what I'm streaming. Well, I'm infrequent video, man. But yeah, no, it wasn't until like a good chunk of the way into the major portion of the map where things started to actually click better. It really took bringing... Oh, is that a paver? I don't think I have any stuff to put into it. I realize that there is a lot of road south of here that south of here. I did not contribute to this at all, and all of this has been built already. And I'm like, that's pretty nice. So, maybe I have some crystals I can dump into here. Yeah, I got some crystals. How many need? Oh, only that many? Okay, here you go. This one's already close to being done, so. Now a PSP? Yeah, a PS5. Misspoke. Imagine this game on a PSP. Quality materials restored as shared between you and other players. Work together, restore. Yeah. Anyway, to be a blue sky. Oh, because it's not. Yeah, it's all my socials. I think just any like YouTube, Instagram. Those all lead to the same command. That's a good point. I still have a Twitter, and I still post on it once or twice a quarter. But I'm mostly on Blue Sky these days, and I'm not even super active on Blue Sky. But yeah, fair point. Appreciate it. It will do. I don't. Yeah. Let's go north. Let's loop around this. It's bad. I mean, it's been bad for like a decade, if not longer. In some ways, it's always been bad. But these days, it's real bad. Also, in the video game, I did receive a text in the corner, among all the mountains of other text, that said my, 15, there's 15 lads? I counted 10. Holy shit, okay. It's not that deep. It said that the, like, echidna or whatever that I grabbed was delivered to the animal sanctuary. So I do want...
Okay.
to hopefully swing by there. If, in fact, you can actually see your little lads once you bring them in. There's a lad up in... There's 2 lads up in there. That seems the good point of entry. Knuckles made it! And he didn't chuckle once. Not a once. Also, I was playing when I was doing side stuff yesterday. I was playing it on my TV. And I think this is the first game I've played where I really went, man, I wish I had a 4K TV. Which, I've been happy with this same 1080p screen that I bought in, like, 2012. I've had it for quite a while. But there is so much fucking tiny text in this game that when I'm playing on my monitor and I'm streaming, I can read all of it just fine. But I'm like, my screen's not, the TV's not that small, and I'm not that far from it, but it's still just like, the fuck does that say? That cargo, and it's like blue text on a blue background, like, pick up this cargo. I'm like, where does it go to? It's great. Let's get our strand ready. So there's 2 guys up here. Oh, does he have his back to us? He does. But this is kind of really awkward. Well, if he walks out and looks out over there, I can maybe scooch behind-o. But I actually don't love this. He also might see me here. Just gonna chill here for a moment. Before I get 2 years ago, which is over $7. I mean, it's gone down in price tremendously from back in the day. But yeah, I don't own a single, like, all my monitors are 1080p. My TV's 1080p. And for 99% of everything I do, I'm like, it's fine. I'm not like, oh man, it's so blurry and low quality. Part of it could just be I don't know what I'm missing because I don't have... Is he gonna see me? Oh, yeah, he will. Oops. Okay. Then I might just have to grab him as he's walking away and hope the other guy doesn't hear or see me. Gonna have to be kind of quick. Glad that doesn't make noise they can hear. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. He's got an assault rifle. Good. Also from doing the training in the game. I remembered a handful of things. Like, for instance, if you hit dudes with packages, it does a ton of damage to them. So if you take out a guy and he drops something, grab it and chuck it at someone else's head and they'll probably knock him out. But also, you can parry with the strand. And it gives you a prompt and slows down time, so it's really easy to do. Just if you're holding the strand equipped and a guy goes to hit you with a melee, you can parry him and then like immediately knock him out. Also, there's like, what else? While you're in combat, if I'm standing, you can dodge like this, and you can use that to like get them to miss. It uses a lot of stamina, so you can't just do it a ton. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know if I ever used it. There's a bunch of stuff like that. They also said you can do a jump kick, which is very silly. But I guess that's really strong too. There's like a lot of little things you can do in combat. It's nothing insane. So those 3 dudes are driving around. That's neat. There's one down there. I'm just gonna keep working my way down from the top. Looks like there's one dude isolated there with the turret. Another guy further behind him. And I think it's gonna go really, really good and no one's gonna see me from across the map, right? Right? He's an enforcer. This dude down there. But yeah, it's not MGS5 levels of base infiltration, but compared to Death Stranding 1, which was like, here's 5 dudes in a tent, it definitely has much more of that vibe. And like, yeah, you can go guns blazing like MGS5. And if anything, it's easier in this than MGS5. The couple of bases I did yesterday in Mexico, I fucked up real bad and then had to go weapons hot. And like, Sam is very sturdy, especially with these battle legs I got on. Let's go get that guy up top. Don't think anyone's up here. Or if there is, I would have scanned them. Didn't learn. Which one you didn't learn? Sir, where are you going? What is that yellow piss strand? What does that mean? Where are you going? The one thing that seems not cool. Never mind. Never mind. I thought he was gonna look out that way. It seems like if you piss off one dude, everyone gets alerted instantly. It doesn't quite seem like MGS5, a lot of stealth games. If a guard gets alerted to you, but they don't make a lot of noise or they don't call in backup, you can kind of like contain the fuck up. So far, my experience seems to be if a dude sees you and goes, ah, everyone's just like, heading towards you. This one I just want to get, yeah, the game does a really good job saying combat's bad. And if you kill someone, you have to handle the body, which is true in this as well. Also, the reason I'm holding my breath is that it says it makes your footsteps sound as well. You can just sneak up on him, but I don't want to risk having him find me. I'm gonna grab them crystals. And we got 11 boys left. So there's one down there. Oh, there's a dude on the searchlight. Eep. That's not great. I could try to snipe him from downtown, but I'm probably gonna fuck it up real bad. I could go for that guy down there. I don't know where the truck's route is. I don't know if he'll see him if I take him out and leave him there. Let's see. What can we learn? Where you lads going? Just a couple of lads with the boys. So I'm sure I'll just have to go weapons hot for those 3, but that's fine. If it's only 3 dudes in a truck, I'm not worried about it. If it's 11 dudes coming at me, I'm more worried about it. Okay, I think this is fine. This is probably fine. Let's go around. They definitely know where you are now. I can lose you and don't always know where you are. Yeah, it's a little bit more. I mean, because also you have new tools like the decoy grenades and stuff. Things to distract them, lose sight of them, smoke grenades. Which, I mean, there might have been smoke grenades in 1. There probably were. But again, there were a couple of parts of the map where, and also this game has systems where you can like take dudes out and it lowers the defenses of the base. You know? Death Stranding 1, it felt like you would clear out an enemy camp and then knock them all out, and then the next time you come through, the same 2 dudes are back, or the same 10 dudes, or whatever it is. So it kind of disincentivized engaging with them unless you were really going after the loot, but you never really needed to. Whereas now it's like, oh, if I clear out this base, it's just gonna be easier next time I come through. What if I grab that ladder and take out this dude? I think that might be worth it. Is this, that's not too bad of a drop. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Here's one effort actually killing this one. Yeah, which was true in Death Stranding 1 as well. Especially in Death Stranding 1 because you had the different ammo types. So you had to kind of be more cognizant to deliberately load up lethal rounds. Whereas this, it's like different weapons, seems like. It's like weapons are either non-lethal, good against everyone, or specialized for one type of lad, or it's like full. This is a lethal weapon. Lethal weapon 4. Use searchlight. It's just like my Metal Gear. Turn light off. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Are they sleeping? By God, are they sleeping? Oh shit! What? They're just sleeping like face out on the ground. Didn't even give them cots like in MGS5. Well, I might as well strike. There's a guy up there, so hopefully he doesn't see me. Oh, there's a dude right there. Never mind. We don't. I was looking at the guy up there. Never mind. And is the sun rising? No, it's just bright over there. Last porter stole them. Yeah, so there's the guy that gave me better boots and some good, the sticky gun and stuff. The Bolka. He pronounces it Bolka in the same way every time. He's an optional dude in Mexico, and he makes reference to, like, there was this legendary porter, the man who delivers, and he was the best. Have you heard of him? He used the sticky gun. Here you go. It's very, very silly. So, is this guy? Oh, was that the yellow fist? Where? So, there's that guy that I'm on top of there. How do I get down there? I think here. It's very big, boss. It is. Where are they going? They're getting off the truck. Okay. Let's boogie. Sir? Doot, 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 doot. Deet, 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 deet. I do kind of want to try using the Trent gun, but if I fuck it up, it's probably gonna alert everyone. So that's one of the dudes from the truck, I think. Oh, but I'm near to that guy. Yeah, I'll take this guy first, but like in a fun way. So those dudes are in the, so they parked and then one dude got out. Huh. I'm gonna see. This is probably a very bad idea. Trank handgun. It's silenced. Limited range. Single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the trank has taken effect. So that makes it sound like it's like an Metal Gear. Like if you shoot in the head, it maybe instantly takes them out. Okay, cool. And then can I tie him? I don't know if he'll wake back up. Kick, carry him back. Nope. Hopefully he doesn't just wake back up. Guess we'll find out. That guy's over there. Where are you, sir? Neck, head, heart, or dick is instant. Anything else takes a bit. But I imagine it would alert him and he would get mad and start sending one over to me. If I did like a body shot. Uh-huh. Hello there. Nice. It's EP time. It's time for sleep. All right, 6 more. 3 zipping around, 1 stomping around, and 2 that are asleep. Don't know how much night we have left. But I think it's gonna go real good. I think it's gonna go real good. Yeah, I think they're coming back. You guys coming back? Hey, you guys. What you doing with them blood bags, eh? Can I climb down? I don't think there's a climb down button. Sir? Where you going, sir? Yeah, go behind here where I can hide your body. Yeah. Weak, not rubber. Normal bolts are trank? I mean, it knocks them out. It doesn't do the ZZZ. So I don't think they're trank. Because it's got the little 2 dots for knocked out. As opposed to... wherever he is, I guess I'm out of his range. Well, listen, if I take everyone out fast enough, we won't need to worry. Please don't get off. Oh, God. God. Where are you go? Where are you going? He's gonna see this boy. Yeah, of course he's gonna see the boy. Alright, can I take out these 2 that are sleeping? He's gonna wake him up, isn't he? So maybe I shouldn't. Hello, you. Nice. Oh. Oh. Why did they wake up? Now that's a headshot. As for you, how long does it take to go into effect? If I miss. Come on, fall asleep. Fall asleep. You're eepy. You're very eepy. You had a glass of warm milk. There you go. Nope. Yes? Yeah. Okay, great. And then as for these lads, how about... did I bring a hollow distraction? I thought I did, but I guess not. Let's just light them up. Just light them up. Hello, lads. How you doing? In the butt. Pellets to the butt. Nice. Got him. Where's my truck? Should I steal theirs? Let's just steal theirs. A small chance sleeping enemy sleepwalks? That would be a very Kojima thing. Like, oh god, he's up. Wait, he's asleep. He doesn't see me. Alright, where's my stuff? There's 3 of them. 1 here. Eh. Give me that. Might as well grab these. Trank grenade launcher? Nah. Sounds nice though. Beep boop beep boop. No more monster. I'm so fine with it. Like, there's the part of me that loves it for how stupid and silly it is. But also, like, it just made me physically uncomfortable when you'd go back to your room and you would just down a fuck ton of monster.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'd be like, come on, buddy. Don't do that to yourself. Any of that. Fluffy animal going to the animal shelter. I don't think I'm going that way. Although I could always just drop it off for another porter to grab it. Hit. Whoop. There you go, bud. Oh, wait. That's, can I duck down? Through the door? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Wait, I meant to put that in the truck. And then I should also check their mule post box thing. It's over there. Metals. Metals are good. Shit. Can't imagine that. Right. Dude's a walking panic attack. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. Do 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 do. There we go. What are you looking at, bud? Come on, Sam. What are you looking at? Come on. I'm holding up. I'm asking you to move in that direction. Cargo marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. Oh, all this gears. What's making that noise? Cumulative damage takes a turn. Handle with care. Smooth journey with a vehicle. Okay, so don't explode. Okay, cool. Weapon set. It is a weapon. That. Wait, that's in the truck. Oh, right, it's a bomb. Yeah, no, I glossed over that point. Okay. Don't crash the truck. Noted. I think an energy drink gave me, like, you didn't have anxiety. And then you drank energy drinks. Yeah. I've just never enjoyed the taste of any energy drink I've tried. How do I use this gun that's mounted on it? It's not like a... I should plot out a route. I've got my life without exploding. Right? It's easy. There's no bridges here, which is unfortunate. I guess I go through the water there and just be careful about it. So, straight from here. Do I have any markers? No. Oh, that is a bit steep, isn't it? Isn't it? Maybe we go back and down to here. Loop our way around. Maybe I could just go down. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just head down to here, ford the river, which is gonna be fine, and then I'm back there. I go, yeah. Played a bit of Astroneer with Bath yesterday, and Afra and a couple other people, and it went as I'm sure you would expect. Astroneer's the kind of game where like, I'm not gonna crash this buggy into a ravine. And then I 100% do. This is a little steep. Okay. Bit of a bump, we're fine. Oh, is that a meal post box? I think it is. Let me steal all their goodies.
Okay.
What do you got? What's in here? Security sensor going to the animal shelter. Fine. Fun care. Boots. Bola gun. Look, assault rifle level 2. Oh, it's someone else's cargo. Mr. Loot! He dropped his loot. Put it in the truck. And goodbye. Foreshadowing. What do you mean? I'm not gonna explode. God, I do love the lighting. This is such a pretty game. The first one was too, but man. I also like just seeing the Magellan ominously hovering in the distance. It's a bit deep. Cargo can get wet, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm flooring it. Okay, we're fine. Hopefully they still have the trucks from the first game where you could put them up on stilts, which was always very funny. Wait, maybe I have what I need. I think I needed metals and maybe ceramics. Let's see. Crash this bug in a ravine. Pick up off-roader. What else does it need? It needs metals and ceramics. So that'll be contributed. That's fine. Put it in there. He loves it. And then it still needs a little metal, and it needs 100 more ceramics, so I could drop. That one's more damaged. More than required to be stored in your backpack or off the list. Oh, okay. That's nice. I thought it would just consume all of it, but... Didn't I walk past the thing of metal and was like, metals are nice, but that's not that much. God dang it. All I need are 30 metals. I should have grabbed the 100 metals. Oh well. I mean, it would be the first bit of road in this part of the map, which... The first segment by itself is always really funny. Maybe there is metal around here. Is there any metal nearby? Nope. Nope. That's how it always is. Yeah, cool. Can you select multiple square? Gotcha. Yeah, I've been doing that in other menus. I didn't think to do it there. Thank you. Oh, I wish I could grab the crystals with my foot while I'm driving. I want them. That's a big crystals. Yeah, there was a truck you could customize in the first game to let you put on stilts that you could, like a goddamn Looney Tune, put it up and down on stilts, which was very handy for rivers and stuff. All right. Here's your goddamn stuff back. I didn't explode. You're welcome. So he's very close to a star, but I don't have any lost cargo, so never mind. I was gonna be like, let me do the thing where I have lost cargo and I wait to give it to him, but I don't think it matters. But if we're close to another star, then that might have been enough. Interesting, you actually like something like ours. Yeah.
Did you really go out and steal all
Agreed.
that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
It's a lot of choices that are very unintuitive, but they're also packing a lot of functionality into this game. It's not like some games I can think of, like Monster Hunter Wilds, or a little bit of,
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
and then the thing cuts out, he explodes. Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring and Night Rain both have UI choices where I'm like, this isn't... I have a bucket of items, and I want to be able to sort through them and organize them. And it's just not... It's just overly complex and also doesn't let you do the, like, 3 things I would want to do. So it's just... It's great. Yeah, it's a lot of likes. Yeah. So, we definitely have more than a star's worth with him from that delivery. If I had another piece of cargo to give to him, if I did it all at once, it would stop there. If I was like, I'm holding onto a piece of lost cargo, I'm not giving to you, and I'm giving it to you now, then we would get the rest of those star upgrades, and then it would probably roll over to another point. But
you have accomplished so much. You've done things only you could have done.
Yeah, I was looking at the patch
notes.
notes.
You to have this data as thanks.
Structures automatically illuminate night, allowing them to use as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough you won't need directions. Huh. That's kind of nice. Bridge type of 80-meter bridges. That's a big bridges. And my brain's bigger.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Yeah, you can see I did a couple more missions yesterday. I have 16 Legend of Legends. Proximity scanner detects and displays presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Okay. That seems worth it. That seems quite nice. Long distance look.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night.
Hammer changes.
And when you do play,
just turning into an offset machine.
Useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
There's a big bridge.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Yeah?
Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents.
Jam.
In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place.
Higgs. One word.
Chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
An inside job.
Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
Hi, Fragile.
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Don't mind if I do. No other orders. Right, I was gonna trust this cargo. Platypus. This is good. Someone will take care of this better than I can.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright. Let's go back to the Magellan. I think it was Sam. I don't trust him. We don't know what he was up to. I mean, I don't trust this guy. Look at him. He's up to something. Wait. I have all these materials. Shit. I forgot I have all these extra materials. I'll drop them off in there. I mean, actually, can I store them in the Magellan? Because I can fabricate stuff with it. Maybe it is good to load up the Magellan with supplies. Let's see. Seems safer than a builder one. I haven't even built my own truck yet. I've just been getting other people's stuff wherever I go. Storage. Store materials. Hey, nice. Okay. That seems worth it. Because the Magellan's gonna be following me around, right? And then the bullet gun and the assault rifle. We can just maybe private locker that. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's where I put my decoy. Right, I put stuff in there. Oops. Okay. Back we go. He takes splice says, yeah, I weirdly don't like to, because I feel like the exception is maybe the chiral crystals, because those you can store, I think, infinite of. Oh, someone's a bit goopy.
Stop it.
Are we gonna see some Kojima bare feet? PM? Yeah, we are.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
She'll die if she puts on shoes. Thanks, Kojima.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
So, based off of nothing other than she briefly sucked on her thumb, I think either she's Lou or has like a connection to Lou, because she's like from the tar. She's like in this weird between state. I'm like, that's such a weird choice. She must be baby. I don't know. This is weird. The same thought. The Strand is dying. Yeah. Yeah, like some sort of weird something. I don't know. Let's get up. Stephanie used to laughing at Kojima needed scans of her feet for reasons. Yeah. They needed to be accurate feet in the game.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hello.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access
And just for bosses? What do you mean?
the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
In the Northern Observatory? Okay. Do you just mean, like, here's a bunch of trauma dump? Or something else? Isn't that where I am? Yeah, okay, great. Let's go. How you doing, doll man? Am I stinky? Do I need a shower?
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
Nope.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
God damn, fine. I'm doing it for you, doll man. Christ. Then we're gonna say hi this time? Nope. I think you should shower. Maybe he just misses showering because he's a little doll man. Right. He just wants to peek at Sam's ass. I mean, we all do. But come on. You gotta balance it. You gotta pace it out. 60 crystals extracted from his bodily fluids. Good. My sunburn's healed. Is that sunburn a mechanic? Because that always shows up that the sunburn is healed.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Why is he so upset? There's gotta be something in his lore. There's gotta be a plot reason why he's obsessed with showers. I'm going to the surface. Why is the entirety of the interior painted in Disney go away green? It really is. It really is. If anyone doesn't know, that's an actual real shade that Disney owns that they paint their buildings in when you're not supposed to look at them. This is actually, I think, more saturated. It's like a very muted, dark, forest green kind of color. Not even forest green. Anyway, yeah, let's go. What can I see you? How you doing? Sam's kidney stones? What? What makes that? Oh, that's the... So someone said that this is a real shipping company. The cat with a cat in its mouth. That must be their jingle. Yeah, I love branding. Okay. Yamato. My god. Okay. You can't own a color, right? You'd be surprised.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Let's do it.
Start
Hey,
by
Knapsack.
bringing the F2 South distribution center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar.
Welcome, welcome.
In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Put a shirt on! How dare you? He will die if he puts on a shirt. Do not submerge? I mean, there's only the one river. Two river. Necrobiotes. That's not so bad, right? Wait, one river, three river, four river. It's not that bad. We'll be fine. Just bring a truck. Necrobiotes in the northern environment realm, no submerging marauder. Yep.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Merge. All right, put it in the off-roader. And I have guideposts, that's fine. I don't think we need anything. Are we going through enemy territory? Where's that? Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Proximity scanner, yeah. And I can't afford anything else. Carry handling boost. I haven't even used the floating carrier yet. I haven't really need to. I've been using a lot of trucks recently. Let's see. There's a bridge there. Oh, there's BTs. Oh. Right. Well, we can scooch through this way. And then... Is that a riverbed? Or is this actually a path? No, that's a river. So we head along this... Ooh. That's a bit steep there. I might have to head down this way and then up. But then that's probably deeper when it gets near the coast. I don't love that. Well, we'll just get here and we'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Okay, if we're heading into BT territory, what do I got? What do I got on me? I have an assault rifle. I have ceramics, which I will store. Sure. PCC, machine pistol. I don't think I need the trank. Let's just block her that. Let's grab some... I think I had some that I put into storage, whatever. They're pretty cheap to make. Let's grab 2 of those. I have an assault rifle. Maybe that's enough. Maybe it isn't. We'll find out. Put my backpack. Okay. Alright. Feeling really good about it. Feeling really good about it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do the Kurosawa external vehicles? So I didn't use them that much in the first game either, so I can't really speak to them that much. A series of catapults? We don't have catapults yet. Stupid. They might have, they might automatically do some stuff. You can use them as a skateboard, which is what I most want to do. But haven't done it yet. Okay. I'm thinking I might have to get out of my truck and take out some BTs. Wait, it's not supposed to... Okay, it can get wet from timefall, probably. Just can't submerge it in water. That's going... Is that where I'm going? Northern Environmental? No, I'm going to F2. Where's the Northern Environmental? Oh, that's the one I'm next to. Okay. We're going to F2 South. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Nah, I mean... I could take the bike, but I'm worried I'm just gonna get immediately spotted. I don't know. What do you think? Truck having 1 box is very funny. Right, and it's not even tied down. It should just be dancing around in physics. Now you make me think I want to take the bike. They might be more able to get up those cliffs there. What if I grab that and put it on the tri-cruiser? Ooh, but then if I'm going in a river, that's not a lot of clearance. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I'm putting it back. Get in there. All right. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I mean, I am. I'm 100% am. Oh. Hello. So that's the kind that I can actually. If I'm quiet enough. So I think I get close. And hopefully there's a prompt. Nice. All right. Easy. The auto-loading bikes? I don't know. If anyone knows about more about the mobile carrier things. Hello. So do I need to get underneath him? Or just near where the actual base is? I guess I need to be close. Okay. No? Bad idea. Bad idea. How do you figure? I don't have it equipped. I don't have it equipped. That would help. So it must be underneath him? Let's see. I guess you just have to get close. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, near where it goes into the ground makes sense, but also close to him is the most danger. So for gameplay reasons, it makes sense. Hello. That's the wrong button. Can you get down here? I would like to cut the thing. There we go. Okay. We're so good. We're so good. +1. What is that in the corner? Okay. Oh, you Stranding? We sure are. We're in, Northwest Australia? We're in Australia, by the way, in case you missed that game. There we go. That's right side up. So we started here, you know, Perth-ish. I guess, is that? I don't know. And now we're up in the north here. Here's the giant crater in the middle. Here's the giant mountain range in the east. There's the east coast. Yeah. Also, when I was moving the map around, I did have a moment of, wait, is that where Heartman is? And is that why it looks like a heart? Because when I looked at it from the side, I was like, oh, that's just a bunch of big buildings. I'm like, oh, it does kind of... The giant mountain range in the center of Australia. Yeah. There it is. Kojima did his research. You can tell. And a giant crater up there. So yeah. We've made it 1 foot. I've made no progress. Okay. There's one to my right. That's fine. It's hard to see the Odra deck when I'm driving this thing. Because they don't... There's a bridge over there. Good. Hello. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. That's going to F2. Get out of here, baby. That's kind of far. Just like our baby. Okay. Heading back. Hopefully our precious cargo isn't taking a lot of damage from the time fall. Let me see. Thumbs up. Everything's looking good in the car. 25%. That's not great. We gotta mosey. There's one over there. Sounds like one over there. The BTs give likes. Yeah, they're on Facebook. Where? Oh. What? Is it on the ground? What the fuck? Sir? Oh. That's not a kind that I can cut. I can try just blowing them up. See what happens. Yep. Those are good noises. Okay, great. He's stuck in the ground. I don't think he was stuck. He seemed like a different kind of guy. I don't know. Oh, this is a bad idea. Come on. Surely this is clear. Come on. Thank you, Faustin. Alright. Now we just keep on keeping on. How's the weather? Is this gonna... Oh god, everything's flooded. Where's my weather? That's the wrong thing. That's the thing. It's looking like rain. Up there. Cloudy there. Actually, don't have a forecast for here? Great. So, I'm off the grid, yeah? Sure am, so I can't build any bridges. Huh. So, how am I supposed to get there without getting it wet? Without any bridges. I gotta cross there. And then that. And then there, and like there, baby. Good. Good. Let's, see if I can even get across over here. I mean, I don't know. Sure, I don't know. Well, ladders. I don't think a ladder's gonna get across. I didn't. I think I brought like. Do I even have a ladder? I don't. I have a PCC, which I can't use. My dumbass didn't think it was gonna be flooded. How steep is that? I don't know how steep. How deep is that? We'll cross that river when we get to it, which is now. That's going to F2 south if I get over there. Come on. Get up on there. So... I can probably scooch through here. Though I don't love it. At least that's all blue. But then this is pretty wide. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna get any shallower. No, protein shake. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. Whereas like across here, I can maybe zigzag my way across. I mean, we could go for it. I don't think we're gonna submerge in yellow. No, we're fine. Darn it, fine, I'll start playing Death Stranding 1 and 2. Let's go. They are weird games, and they're hard to recommend. But if it clicks with you, it's pretty good. A really buff cat? Not to my knowledge. We already have, what, 3 versions of Coke Shaky? I mean, there's no such thing as too much of a good thing, but it simply does not exist. Get. Okay. And then here, up there looks fine. Yeah, we got Hyper, we got the Coke Splody. Okay. All right. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on. Almost there.
That's the place, huh?
Sure is. Phew. All right. Woo.
Security measures lifted. Decontamination in progress. No
Mm-mm. It does always manage to feel super fucking welcoming when you make it through a bunch of bullshit in this game and you make it to a new facility for the first time and it's just dark and rainy and you're just like, but I'm safe. It's just got a vibe to it. All right. So I'm gonna do the thing where I don't drop off that, just in case. Even though this is our first time, it's probably not enough, but you just drop off one. Really? I'll have to... Hold on. Hold on, chat. Refresh source. Okay, there you go. How long has that been a thing? I feel like that was a joke from a long time ago. Pepsi still. Thanks, Cam. Alright. Do I really have to deal? It's just... Don't...
Yeah.
God.
Seemed like a genuine article.
It doesn't show up on the VOD, but Red used the command to shake the Pepsi still, so it's, it's wobbling around. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Me when I want a Coke Shaky, but all I have is Pepsi still.
This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work.
Thank you.
You have been making a real difference around here.
Shamson.
Keep it up. All right. Go ahead and put us on the Chiral network.
10th of February? Oh my god. I bet it popped up in the chat at the time and I just never noticed it. Or I was like, that's funny, but no. Because I tend to do that. Let's go. So it looks like there's an optional node to the west there a little bit. That's fine. I'll do it in my spare time. Samson! Why does he look familiar? Who is this man? He looks familiar. He's not that actor I'm thinking of, but he looks like a different guy. Don Lee? Boots! Combat boots. What do you mean? I'm on the west coast of Australia. Isn't that so close to you, Gam? Australia's not that big. Boots designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Okay. Are they better than the optional boots that I got? Sticky cannon! Weapon commander for the pickup or offer. Yes! Yes! I've been waiting for this. Okay. So I can drive around and without getting out, I can grab stuff and put it in. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placed on cargo shelf. That's excellent. Heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher. Component for the pickup off-roader. Good. I might have to make my own truck unless there's one nearby that already has that on. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spinning bird. Well, it's more of a flying kick. Anyway. Did we find kangaroos?
Linked up
We did.
Last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous.
Is that only? Yeah,
brigands.
it is.
They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry.
Lethal
Well,
weapon.
I'll be damned if I
pulled
know
up
where
his
they got
Wikipedia.
it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Yeah, so he was in Train to Busan, which is what I recognize him from. He apparently was also in Marvel's Eternals, which I did not see, but he was in that. He's been in a bunch of stuff, obviously, but I know him from Train to Busan. No one saw Eternals. Yeah.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts.
I haven't seen Train to Busan in years. I mean to rewatch it.
It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range.
He's that guy,
MP
yeah.
bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well.
Very quietly,
The
I
other
saw.
part is
How
a
was
sticky
it?
cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
Yes.
You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with two parts like these simultaneously.
Oh, both.
So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Can it collect hands? I don't remember if it could in the first one. You know you're playing a good video game when you simultaneously unlock two attachments to a truck. One that's a heavy machine gun and one that collects cargo with a sticky cannon. And I'm more hyped for the sticky cannon. In any other game, you'd be like, hell yeah, a big gun on my truck, fuck yeah. In this game, I'm like, yeah, sticky gun. Ugh.
They're not something just anyone should be messing
Snow
with.
Cruiser, yeah, I get why.
Their affinity with
Very
the
different
dead
movies.
makes them dangerous.
Both good though.
But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power, at
Both
our
have
disposal,
train.
We can put people's minds at ease.
It's true.
Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
You know, that Korean train movie. So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that.
Oh,
A
train.
while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the
got
boxing
ripped.
champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
What? Legends aren't
I
real?
didn't charge
In a
Galloway
Kojima
into
game?
battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand.
Can I get a rocket
if our
punch?
project interests you.
I love that he's like, all I had to do was talk to them, and they helped me out, and we became friends, and it's been a great boon to our society. You've been doing that with the bandits you've been coming across, right, Sam? You've been talking to them and helping them out, right? Flashback to half an hour ago when I was stunning and kicking the shit out of them. Yeah.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner.
Mm-hmm.
With your support,
Yeah, sure.
we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay
You've been
strong
using your...
and keep doing your thing.
There's a lot of mechanical depth to the conversation system in this game.
Sam, you're the best.
Yeah, I know.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Tomorrow? No, today's fine. Wait, but when?
Well done.
Who's today? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Everyone's putting down that goddamn cat. Oh, they got a monorail. It's probably not operational. It's to my right. Is it? Oh, there it is. You were hiding back there. What? Huh? Why do we have a cutscene for this? Oh, it probably was rotating the camera to show. But instead, for me, it just froze everything for me. Hey, Magel. Can I call you maybe Gel? Jelly? Jella? I like Jella. Wait, I made it to the butt. I gotta go to the front. Where's that board Magel? Oh, you don't have to wait? You can be like, just let me in. That's funny. Kojima was playtesting. He was like, I don't want to have to wait for it to complete its cool animation that you spent a lot of time working on. But Kojima-san. Alright, let's go. Magelatin! Jelly because it moves through tar. Oh. Hangers are usually in the butt of the ship. Yeah, but you can enter it. Well, I guess you enter from the butt. Don't get me content claimed.
A little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed,
Kojima cooking.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
The dad energy is great, yeah. Great. Song's over, Dad. Yeah. Sam, I don't know why you tried singing. Read the room, man. That's the vibe I want from Doll Man. After ass. So are we going to the beach, or waking up to an alarm, or is everything nice? Number 2. Aren't we hovering? If that was an earthquake, I don't know how that would have happened.
Are you alright, Sam?
Unable to travel.
That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Damn it.
I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Was West Knot City the one that I didn't put on the network already? That I thought was an optional guy? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. That's the mine. Where's... No, that's what's... No, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what's going on. So there... So I went to the mine to get it established, but I guess there's also a prepper here or something? Some way to get it on the network. Track layer. Oh, because you can... Oh, you can have the mono... Oh. Wow, people have already built most of it. But I guess that... Maybe that's how it worked in the first game, too. It just felt like none of it really started getting moving, the roads, until I started putting stuff in, and then it would just, like, continue. Whereas this makes it seem like, oh, like, just complete this segment. Makes it a system you're more willing to engage with. As opposed to, like, oh god, I have to do it all myself. But anyway, that would be nice to get all that connected. But yeah, I wonder how you get that on the grid. Chiral soil. And this is the whole thing. I went around... Location. The whole thing's been gate quaked. Anyway, keep connecting to the network. Everything's looking really good. You gonna tell me to shower? You know what? I'm gonna preemptively shower. Fuck you, doll man. Fuck you. They tell you about an island nearby? I 100% forgot. There's an island? Raindrops are falling on my head. So there's an island that's the base? How would I get to an island? Alright, doll man, I showered. How do you feel?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Dude is so obsessed with showers.
Necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well.
Right.
Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Why would they wane? What are we basing all of this off? Anyway, the hands, I've always just assumed that they're just a reflection of his repeated trips to the beach and the seam because he's a repatriate and can't die. That's just, I don't think they ever explicitly tell you why he's got little handprints on him, but from his repatriate's implying, yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Because he gets a lot of goopy boys hanging out with him. Let's chug some of this. Eat a bug. Yeah, that one. That's a good one. Nice and crunchy. And the other one. Get him. Hell yeah. The doll's talking out of his butt, right? Anyway, I don't need to watch him drink each of these. I get it. Chug him. Alright. Let's go. That's my favorite bug. Yeah, he's delicious. Surface. Alright. Should I clean this thing off? I can't repair it. Oh, because it's a stolen one of them's. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going here, am I? No. We're going to the main base. Alright. I'll either make my own new truck or, maybe there'll be one hanging out. Oh, mushrooms! Hold on.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I need to make a deposit at the mushrooms. Come on. There you go. Oh, Lou likes that. I gotta hydrate the mushrooms. Here we go. Good mushrooms. Bug. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? A piss deposit? Correct. Big Chungus. just gonna put that there. Might want to make my own truck. Finally. Hello.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here.
Dollman is modeled after a guy.
Got the worst of it though.
It's not Andy
Your
Kaufman.
cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
I wish I had that
We need to
monorail.
support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Order. Deliver all aid packages and chiral printer parts to F1. 400 kilograms? Badly damaged. Yep. Standard order. Recover cargo, bring it up. Nah. I mean, if I did do that and then rebuilt that bit of monorail on the way. Well, but then there's that bit. Oh, is that the island? Is that the island? That's where the yeah, that's probably a lot of materials. Can't stick around. Thank you. I'm having fun. Let's just do that. The routes right, and there's BTs where? Can I scooch along the coast here? I would need a bridge to get across here. They're making it seem like I should just go along here, but can I? If I make it here, I could probably take the monorail the rest of the way, though. So that would be cool. But I don't want to... yeah, otherwise I'd have to go all the way through all this. So I'm going to see if I can scooch along this way. I am worried about how wide this river is. Maybe I cross it up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. So we want to go... across... there, to down to there... to up of there, to where it's shallow, and then a down, and then a down, and then around. What is that? No East Coast, no rivers, monorail triangle restores the terminals. Okay, yeah, I might try to do that off stream, and then into there.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh God. Vehicle fabrication. Yep. Let's make ourselves a truck. Oh wait. Yeah. Steal that. I mean, borrow it. Yeah. Put all that in there. That one. The better one. And what's new? Better boots. So, compared to my current boots, my trekking boots, better attack power, worse impact absorption, worse turn. Yeah, I'm fine with the trekking ones. I'm not doing a lot of combat kicking. So, good. Alright, what do I have on me? I got PCC. I got powdered vegetables, which are coming here, which I should drop off. Shotgun, blood grenade, assault rifle. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Okay.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Tape a knife to your boots.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do some kicking. Hello.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. Well,
yeah.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Thanks. Is that enough for a thing? Nope.
Now displaying your current...
So I could have turned it on at once. Oh well.
Apologies for making you come visit so late.
Nah, don't worry about it. Go to bed. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh.
Feels good.
Can I recycle this truck? Is that a thing that I'm allowed to do? Nope. Yep. Facility storage. Would it be garage? Because it's a stolen vehicle from the bandits. I don't know if that's... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just leave it here. Okay. I guess if it's in the garage, you can... That's why I parked it off to the side. So it wouldn't be awkwardly in the way like this.
Please take care.
Does it have the gun on it? Guess we'll find out. The cargo gun. Whee! Boy, I wish I had a monorail. Just, could really go for a one-rail mode of transit right now. Come on. So I think I'm just trying to cross wherever it makes sense. Let's see. Oh, because that's a whole mess. That's why. Yeah, we'll go north. Can this grab crystals? Grab the with the arm. Can you grab a crystal, please? Do I have to press a button to grab crystal? Grab crystal. Big rocks, no problem. Small rocks, pretty much. No matter what you do, the game will throw something at you where you're like, this is inconvenient for my current setup. Oh. Hey, there's a package. Oh, yeah! Oh, Dollman, love that. Okay, so it is automatic. It's all blue. There we go. It needs 35 crystals. We got crystals.
Okay.
Have some crystals. Enjoy your crystals. Good morning. PS5 inch. I have the feeling the monorails are to fix the OP nature of zip lines. So at least in this part of the game, they seem to be. I do believe.
Wowzer!
Wowie zowie. I believe ziplines are in the game. They could just be a much later, like, end game thing. I want to say they were, like, mid-game in Death Stranding 1. And yeah, ziplines were OP as hell. I loved them. They were great. Whereas the monorail is like a hybrid between a road and a zipline. Or requires the infrastructure and investment. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. How about up here? That's better. $330 crystals? That's a lot of crystals. Yeah. It was so satisfying because you could use the zip lines that were on the map as like, okay, I'll put one here, and like just like doing the maximum extended range to make the most out of them. Just so satisfying. Because it was the kind of collaboration that felt very tactile with other players. God fucking no. Okay. What do we want to listen to, chat? Fucking God. Jump scare. I'm like, oh, I mean, it's a story mission, sure. I'm just never ready for it. You want some bing bang? I don't know if I want some bing bang. Someone says lone zipline appears somewhere. You had to puzzle out, use option. Yeah, optimally. Yeah, because like collaborating on a road is like a very unseen way of working together. Having other people's supplies and trucks and things is very like, oh, thanks. But this wasn't like, it doesn't feel like you're working together. It's just like a nice consequence of the online shared thing. Whereas like the ziplines were like, a person put a structure here and it's now part of this network that I'm building myself. Because it rarely gave you ziplines that were like already half of an network. It's not like the road or the zipline or the monorail where it's like most of it's built, but then there's like chunks you have to do yourself. The zipline was like, here's like a random zipline on a mountaintop, and you can just use that with the other stuff. I'm gonna recharge my battery real quick as I find a jam to jam to, because Kojima doesn't want me to. Balatro? Is that the vibe? Is Balatro the vibe for Death Stranding? Let me see how it feels. It doesn't feel right, but I mean, it's a good vibe. So, full speed. Oh, the sped up Balatro? No, I do like sped up Balatro, but this is more cruising music. Give me that. Hook that one. It feels right because it's wrong. Give me that one. What? Why didn't it grab? Grab it. It needs like a second to lock onto it. Okay. That's going to the inventor. I don't know who that is. Maybe that'll then show me on their map, on my map. Because I found that's how the preppers tend to work. The optional ones. If you grab lost cargo, then it'll show on the map, here's where they are. He's on the... What the fuck? Huh? What are you... Huh? How do you get there? I'm pretty sure that's gonna get too deep. Yeah. Instantly too deep. And it's tar. Wait, is there like a path through it? Is there like a sandbank that you can actually drive on? Start swimming. The monorail? I don't think there's a stop for the monorail there, is there? I don't want to drive my truck in there and then I'm wrong and then everything explodes, but... Do you have to I mean, going through the tar seems like a bad idea. You can fall off the monorail. Oh, I think you can jump off. I think you're right. Except I have no idea how soon I'll be... Anyway, stay on target. I want to see if I can monorail from here to the base. Can you put a truck on the monorail? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to unload it, which won't be that bad, but mildly annoying. Eh. You can't use the monorail. Okay. Do I need to use unseen banks that highlight in yellow to walk my way over there? Or is there a third option I haven't thought of yet? Yes. Oh, God. You got it right the first time. Shit. Can I bring a truck? Surely I can. It just feels really bad. We'll just come back. You can, okay. I'm gonna monorail over and then we'll monorail back. Is this how I monorail? I don't remember. Yes. Use the monorail to here. Yes. Load vehicle. Yes. Right? That's my guy? Pretty sure that's my guy. Container. Yes. I haven't done this before, so... And then I'll get on. Load my cargo. Oh, I could optionally get... Okay. But I got the truck on there, so... Yeah? Do we still have licensed music playing? I think we're in the clear. Mono can. I could also save. You're still right. Monorail. I'm waiting for some bullshit where, like, something explodes in front of me and I see the monorail fall down and I'm just sitting on here like, well, guess I'm dead. Like, it feels like something bad's gonna happen riding on this. I don't trust it. Yeah, it looks a bit fucked up. Hey, my name's Sam.
Yeah, I love this. These fucking rocks.
Yeah, no, they are rocks.
Woohoo! These fucking rocks.
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks, Sam. Whee! 49,000 people. This is what Bioshock Infinite should have been. No, Bioshock Infinite should have been what the E3 gameplay looked like. It's been like over 10 years, I'm still sad about that. I'm still sad about Prey 2, man. Like, I know that there's a different Prey. I haven't played the other Prey, but there was a in development sequel to Prey, not the newer Prey, the older Prey, that are both called Prey. And it was this like not open world, but like large urban city on an alien planet. And you would get bounties and you'd be able to chase down your targets, and there are different ways to take them down. And yeah. What the E3 looked like for BioShock, it was just much more open freeform. I'm gonna just try that. Wait, nope, this. We'll see. Maybe this will be enough. I didn't know I was still disappointed by it. There's things I liked about it. Just, yeah, the gameplay showed a much more dynamic kind of system to the combat.
Sam, I'm so glad to see
It was
you
much
again.
more like wide open areas.
Yeah,
I'll shut up.
I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse.
Double hurt.
Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
This is true. I completely made a footage things on the game. Yep, they cut a lot. A lot. New place also very good. I've heard it's good. I haven't played it.
It really shows.
It seems
we
neat.
were right to count on you.
Is that Keith Siegel? Maybe. Oh, good. The music I was listening to. Okay.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for
Carry
support.
2.
Please allow us to return the favor
Flankers,
we started.
this version can be loaded up to 900 kilograms, far outperforming. Okay. So we take more cargo on it.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now.
Something like that.
I've never felt tremors like that before.
To be fair, that's not the
even when
best
the tar
name.
currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
Good.
Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
No. Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here
Yeah,
at
same
West Fort
Kotar.
Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island.
Yeah.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we say
There are a
hi.
few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if
enough
they're
to be
still
odd.
around.
Yeah. I best head off.
You've
That's
been
a very
such
Sam
big
thing to
help
say.
us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Oh.
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists,
Oh.
and we need you to extract them to safety.
Okay.
The survivalists have been known to kill people,
Ugh.
so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh,
What the game's about.
and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized.
Hooray.
So the DHB Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
So I remembered when Fragile popped up, there was a bit of lore that made me go, huh. Was it in here? I don't remember. It's her little bonus blue hands that are hanging out on her shoulders. There was a bit of lore about them that I was like, wait, what? Where? I don't remember if it was. This is like all Sam stuff. The systems initiatives, phenomena. Oh, it's just on the list of people. So there's Fragile, which is like, that's her deal, and that's what she's about. And then her auxiliary hands have an entry. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. I just thought they were cool hands, but they're apparently some kind of spirit that she made friends with on the beach. I don't know. Ghost hands. Sure, why not? Why? Sure, I guess. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, so if you look up, there was old gameplay footage from BioShock Infinite when it was still in development. It looks very final, but it was clearly smoke and mirrors. It wasn't actually a fully working system, but it was like he walks in on an enemy base and he like talks to some dudes and like, wait, you're a Booker, and they sound the alarm and all these dudes come rushing in, and he alerts the alarm to the extent that a giant blimp shows up, and he's hopping on and off these different rails, and he boards the blimp and dynamically like loads in and kills all the dudes and blows up the blimp and jumps off and escapes. And it was like all this stuff, and like all those things are in the final game, but they're all either much smaller in scale or scripted sequences, whereas this made it seem like there's all these dynamic systems and this huge map with all these rails you can jump on and off of and fight different enemies and stuff. And the end game was like, here's your little combat arena. There's like a little loop of rail that's almost not faster than just running to your destination. It's like the scope and the scale of the combat encounters were just very different than what was kind of promised. It just didn't quite come together, but that game had a very troubled development. Anyway, I also have this. We'll see if this is enough for a star. Might be.
Thanks so much. Give me a...
Because we got pretty far, but...
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Yeah? Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, goodbye. Alright, why do magic beach hands help her, but Sam's beach hands abuse him? Just built different. Oh boy! Interesting. If I ever remember something, I tell you, Sasha Buckley's Attorney Pirate Girl was my gay and trans awakening. Thank you for the thoughts. You're welcome. Thank you for the bits. Plate gate, food samples. So that's going back. So let's grab this and then we'll swing by the inventor on the way. If you're going anywhere in this game, do some deliveries on the way. So we'll go back the way we came. Of here to that, yeah. All the way to that bridge. And then cross. And down to here. And was that where he was? No, he's down there. This way to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. My advice, put it in the truck. I'm gonna save my game once we get there before I venture out into the muck. Into the ghastly. I am probably still good on this. No. Off-roader. Right, I have a ton of stuff. That's all going to the inventor. That's going to the animal shelter. Northern Environmental Observatory. I don't think I'm going back those ways. Well, let's store these alloys. And maybe I entrust these to other people. Because we're not going that way here. Oh, did I not do that here? Am I in the wrong menu? Oh, because I'm still in this mode.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. I looked over at... I was menuing, I look over at chat, I'm like, jeez. Fucking... What about the monorail? It's not fully built yet. Oh, but I could... You're right, I can monorail most of the way. You're right. You're right. There we go. Where's my truck? This is a lot of stuff. Home commander. Rainy shelter. The birds want more pellets. Decadent pellets. Lunch. Can I just grab these and put them in the storage? Why would someone put those in the shared? Okay. Maybe max out the birds. Oh, hopefully you get a little bird on your shoulder. Facility storage. Wait, no. And that. Store materials. Sure. Thank you. And then this. Here we go. I think this is the right screen. That's going to... So then that... Where am I not seeing... If I put it in my backpack... And then share cargo with other porters... So I can't do it from the truck, but I can do it from my back? Maybe? Where? Huh? Where's the stuff I just picked up? Am I scanning past it? Over and over? What did I just do with the stuff I picked up? I'm not going back to the birds. We're not going that way. Entrust cargo. That's the... God damn it. Okay. You'd think you'd be able to do it from the whatever. Carrying back that and that. Yeah. Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Venter, F2, F2. Good. But yeah, and then can I monorail from here? Facility features, monorail. Going to here. I was like, I don't remember driving in this way, and it's because we monorailed. Load vehicle. Yep. That's the one. I should make my own so then I know at a glance. And then I'll get on it, and the baby's joining me. Smiley face, go. I keep this pause from boiling over. Lower the temp slightly. Lightly blow on it. But don't blow on it too much. Was that a skunky? Where? Whisper at it, sweet nothings. Wooden spoon.
Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see, red treasure and adventures wait just for me.
Woo-hoo! I tried to time that with the music.
Yeah!
Hey Sam, do you see those rocks over there?
It's fucking rocks.
I know, right? There's a bunch of them. It's so cool when he says what I'm thinking.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This fucking rocks. Me pointing at a rocks. Oh, that's a bunch of goop there. So you can jump off the monorail. I'm just assuming it either just doesn't let you or it's just really, really tough to do that and get to the inventor. Me on the drive ticket? Yeah. Going through the desert. Just fucking rocks. Hey, Beth. Just fucking rocks right here. Tomorrow's a great student. You know? I haven't read the thing in a minute. Yeah, I got all these text offs. Oh, yeah. The artist is like, look at this cool art that I made. Because you got me some supplies and stuff. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Made that. She made that. Cooping with the iPad. That's kind of neat. That's fun. Ropes are handy. Here's your cool gun. Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world. It's a slow process. Definitely curious. Her eyes light up like a little kid's ... Yeah. If it's a red herring, I'm okay with it. But like, if they treat it like some big twist, like it's Lou with some weird fucking time warp shit happened, and I'll just be like, I wasn't thinking that, and then she sucked out her thumb, and I was like, that's strange. That quake was stronger than we expected. Say's been wrecked. Oh my god, it's a travesty. Like. Tomorrow's an amazing memory. You won't have to tell her anything twice. She'll also learn new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Smiley face. Good. Okay. Age 15 years, right? Where am I going? This way. This way to the left, up into the goop. Yeah. Just over to the goop. Oh, there's so much stuff in L, but then there's goop guys. I don't want to. Nope. Don't fall for it. This better be worth it. Ah, rock. No, that's also going to him. The tar that makes you old. Yeah. If I get grabbed by the ghoulies, I swear to God.
That's the way.
Oh God, that sucks. Okay. Saving the game. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I kind of want to know what happens if I drive into the red, but I'm sure I can guess. Seems bad. What do you mean? It feels so good. Can't wait for this dude to make a time-sensitive order. This is prime. Holy shit, I need a zipline material. Alright. Boost! Boost! Yeah. There you go. Hello. Thank you, chat. It helps. This game has Twitch integration. Every time you type boost, it helps me boost every time you type goop. It adds more goop. I'm gonna do the same thing that I keep saying works, even though it's not working. Because maybe it'll work. And then you'll be like, oh, now I understand what he keeps yapping about. Hello.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
What famous person is this man, do we think? Whose face does he have?
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
I misread that as prototype underwear for a second, and I was like, what? What is the inventor cooking? What is he doing?
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
I guess got 5 stars again. I think I never go here again. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I can come back once I have zip lines and not deal with it. Watch the distance just be outside the range you can do, though. They probably would do something like that. No, you have to drive it. There's no way around.
Bringing people into the chiral network, yes?
Ugh.
I'd be interested in that.
Yeah.
Get me online.
It doesn't. Underwear filtration device. Sounds like a good invention. You can piss to your heart's desire. Yeah, I'm not really worried about 5-starring anyone until post-game, when I have the most toys to play with. With the sole exception maybe being the lone commander, because a silent sniper does sound pretty good. Oh. That looks like a fake mustache. It looks like a 12-year-old wearing a fake mustache. Nice. Oh my god, people put signs in the goop, be like, keep going. That's really good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other places' words. Oh. Huh. In addition to just raising bandwidth? Okay. Great.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
I've invented the mustache. Oh, so worth the trek out here. So worth driving through the goop for 20 minutes. So worth it. Oh my god. We're so bad. Shaped like an otter, designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Meanwhile, behind him is just like a bunch of posters of Conan O'Brien. I made this. I invented this. It makes you feel like an otter, improving your swimming abilities when cooked and pull the hill over his head during periods of time for one swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
No, it isn't.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water.
No, it
happily
isn't.
As an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning.
Conan O'Brien
again.
invented this. It
It's
himself,
guaranteed
by
to make
himself.
you feel like a born swimmer.
In a cave with a box of
Given the
squirts.
recent flooding is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too.
Unless they're gonna
in your
claim
line
this
of
guy
work.
invented it, and then somehow, even though Australia was not on the network, sent it to America, and only to Conan O'Brien. I know all about otter hoods. I do. I do, actually.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
I don't believe his lies.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable
you can't just
monsters
pivot.
live the better part of their lives in water. floating on the surface.
Oh my god.
Flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea...
Otters aren't in Australia.
Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I've made up this new invention. It's the otter hood. I already know what this is. I got one from Conan O'Brien in America. Is that so? Well, I think otters are neat. They swim around with on their back, and they use a clam. You're pivoting really hard, my guy.
Thanks, and come back again soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to whip up something extra special
They
to
fly
give you
now.
next time.
They fly now. They fly down the riverbank. Wait, what would I get if I kept upgrading his shit? No, that the inventor would give me an electric thrown weapon. That's not nearly as fun as an otter hood. Name. Gloves enhance your melee combat abilities. That's neat.
Well done.
All right, I'm gonna give him the rest of my shit. Here you go. So if this gives me another star,
Let's see.
then it was all worth it.
Unexpected delivery item.
Come on. Yeah, okay, so if I dropped off all of the lost cargo at once, we would have just gone up to 1 star and gotten that 1 star. Because I waited, I didn't have to come back to get the 2nd star. That's why you can wait and drop off cargo in stages, because you only get 1 star at a time, but it'll bank the progress. Stun much. Nice. Extremist controversy vehicles. Okay, nothing against BTs. That makes sense. Anti-mech. Okay. And my brain's big. And my Q's.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Great. Good.
This is a stun bomb.
Yeah.
Another original invention of mine.
I don't think you invented the concept of a stun bomb.
Recently completed too. A useful tool for
You might have made this
incapacitating enemies
implementation,
without doing
but-
any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Like, everyone else is like, oh, thanks to your efforts, we were able to develop this technology. Great. He's like, I've invented the concept of an otter you wear on your head. I'm familiar with stun bombs.
way. They've already been invented.
Okay, this is a running gag. I
have
get
to
it now.
say, It's quite difficult to weaponize electricity, transmitting the requisite charge into a target.
I get it now. It's
Determining the optimal
Kojima's
voltage
self-aware.
and consistently
We're good.
producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done.
He does live on an island in the middle of nowhere.
Original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate.
You don't know that.
Since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use.
Come on to video game.
I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Sam, I've invented shoes. You know you're always walking around barefoot in the muck? You put this on your foot, and you don't have to get your feet dirty.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Yep. Doing an ounce of research has already been, I think, 15 years.
Well done.
So, what would I get next? An improved stun bomb. Okay. I've done it. I've invented a new recipe. Alright, I'm going to F1, I think. Let's go F2. That's F1. We're going to F2. Oh, I have to recover the car. Oh, that's fine. That's kind of the way we're going anyway. Sure. Why not? So back to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, I invented the thing. That's great. I love that. Honor hood. Yep. Need that equipped. God, it's so pathetic and sad when it's deflated. If it's like the first game, it makes a squeaky noise when it inflates in Timefall. Also, because I helped out the artist, I have more colors, which you unlock. I'm assuming you. I think it said you unlock more colors as you go. So we could go all in on some horrendous combinations for him. Looks like a Moogle. It does. Make him a Cheeto man. Give him Kiryu color. So that'd be white with the red. Right? Doesn't feel very Kiryu though. It's like not enough red. Dame Dane guy. I'll live with it for a minute, so I feel. Okay. My ape ass. String boost, auto raid request. Emergency vehicle charger. There's something else I was working my way towards. Maybe it's fine. Sharing boost eventually would be good. Alright. I think we're probably good on stuff. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looking like the Saw puppet. Where's that cross collab? Oh. It's a fun place for a watchtower.
Looks like a whip.
Anything cool over there? Oh god. Okay. Alright, alright. Anything over there? Cool. Great. Anything in the goop? Nothing in the goop. Great. The primate posterior. Oh, I wish I could just drive in a straight line. Okay, back we go. This feels even worse on the return trip somehow. Like now I have confidence that I shouldn't have. Oh my god, that's going to the inventor. Nope. Although, if you could build, I don't know. Let's go left. If you could build structures in this goop, you could build a zipline track. But I don't know if they let you build stuff on the goop like this. Probably not. Boost! Come on, go. Yeah, the goop. Yeah, the goop. So there's 4 packages. Glorp on. Glorp on, glorping on. I don't want to grab that thing for the inventor, actually. I'm gonna steer clear of it. Give me that.
Gotcha.
Give me that one. Come on.
That's the way.
It's automated and I'm already like, it's too slow. Like, I don't even have to get out anymore. I'm like, come on. Get on there. Aw, boo. Aw, boo. Come on. Fine. God damn it. Have to do everything myself. Okay. A fishing net? I don't think you want to go fishing. I'm gonna go fishing. Alright. Nope, I don't want that. Don't pick it up. Let's go to the north. Nah. Stay calm and keep glorping. When in doubt, have a glorp. So I get to rescue a hostage. That'll go well, I'm sure.
You're mine.
What does a zipline need? Yeah, my otter hood. Let's go. It still makes a little squeaky. Creature. I see creature. Oh, did it die in the rain? Oh. Oh. It just started raining. Oh. 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 What do you? Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Pepperoni and cheese. Oh. This game's bad, actually. Oh. God damn. Fuck this game. Ugh. I'm so excited to see him hopping along. Fuck. How we doing, chat? Everyone doing good? Feeling really good? You just got a rain alert? Don't go out in it. Animals to their own beaches. I think there was a email about that in Death Stranding 1. That it seems to only be sentient life forms have a beach. Animals don't. Fuck this game, 300 more hours. God damn it. All this shit is flooded now. I gotta go all the way up, all the way up. There's a bridge there. I have a PCC, but I don't think I have the materials to actually build a bridge. Maybe I can cross there. That's more narrow. Okay. Sapien, that's what I meant. Thank you for correcting me. Not all sapiens. Yep, except he did have a beach. So it seems you only need sapiens. Goop. I wish I could load my own custom MP3s into this. Like MGS5. I'm playing on PS5. Maybe when it's eventually on PC, you'll be able to. With the music player. What is that? Sure.
Gotcha.
Because I was listening with the music player yesterday when I was off stream, and yeah, I mean I can get through there. Yellow's fine. Yeah, I'll cross here. Actually, this is where I'm gonna cross anyway. So good. Doesn't block it. Like last game. That's nice. Yeah, it's just nice when it's in the game. Because, it, like, dynamically will turn off if there's in-game music you need to listen to, because Kojima said so. When you get to your destination, it, like, pauses the music and fades it out very organically. So it's better than just muting the game and playing your own music, but obviously I'm limited. So, do I have any of these things?
I'm stretching my legs.
Do I have any of these things? I don't know if I have any of these things. Nope. Metals and ceramics. What do I have? I have resins. Always resins. Alright. So we're just gonna cross over here. Loop around. Cross over there. And there we go. So rock, paper, scissors.
Hey! Anybody out there? Hey! My name's Sam.
My name's Sam. Get nigga. Resins or raisins? Raisins? Wish it was raisins. Shit. Got fucking rocks and sand. There's a bridge. Yo, Magellan. Pick me up. It's muddy out here. Wait, can I get over there? Oh god, what did I just pick up? That's the only river. Okay, great.
That's the way.
What do you want? That's a lot of materials. I don't got that many crystals. You should be able to upgrade the sticky gun to be able to grab crystals too. That would be nice. Does anyone know if there's any downside to stealing crystals from every facility? Because the other materials you kind of want to have a supply on, but I feel like the crystals you should just kind of grab yourself, right? Because you can hold on to them. We're raising canes. Who's that tall guy? Which guy? Someone needs the ability and always donate. Right, and like, if I have my own personal supply, it's not nice to steal. Yeah. You're right. You are correct. But they're like, here, please take from our stores. And I'm like, well, I guess I could. What's my star rating with these boys? Just under a level. So I'm gonna hold on to that. No. That. Just in case. Probably not enough, but...
Oh, I see you're back.
Yeah. Yeah.
No denying this isn't...
Yeah. Yeah.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead.
Charge attacks electrocute enemies. That does seem kind of neat. Additional protection when blocking, improve your climbing ability. They're battery powered. Okay. I will consider.
Bet you could use more materials.
See? Steal all of our stuff, please. We're not using it.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip
A
them
fried
on,
chicken joint.
and you'll find you hit harder than ever before.
That would be good.
No one will be able to match your strength in close combat. That's for sure.
I should be able to build a little chicken stand in the middle of nowhere.
Before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you counter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage.
A fucking fiend. He must be stopped.
So you can look forward to other inventions.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
And then I'll drop this off. Mash the button. Thanks for putting us on the Carl network. Alright, not enough. I think it's still worth doing even though it takes an extra 10 seconds to separate it. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going to get the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Who is this man and why does he look very familiar? Anyway, urgent request come from the Dowser. His friend was captured by armed survivalists while out on the mountains. Do as Dowser asks and rescue his friend from his captors. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
Who's Kyle?
This order
the
is
Kyle
a hostage
network
rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in the mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
So don't use their guns.
To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive.
Oh god.
Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
What does chirality mean in this game? The role just describes a shape that can be distinguished from its mirror image. I think that's what it means in the game as well. There were 100 emails in the first game about it. But I think the idea is, I don't remember. I think the idea is that the chirality is like, it's the land of the dead is like a reflection of the land of the living. So the chirality is like tied to a lot of the themes of the game, as well as the mechanics of like matter and antimatter, where the BTs are made antimatter, and that's why everything voids out and explodes when they come into contact with people. So I think the chirality is just tied in with that. I don't remember exactly. But it is tied to the idea of the actual meaning of chirality. And that's part of why the chiral crystals create little hand structures of a left and right hand. Because your hands are chiral, they reflect each other. Okay, we're gonna go die in the mountains. Let's just, straight shot. from here, get up to there, to like there. I might just make a watchtower here, unless there's one already, and we'll figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna make the gloves. Well, yeah. Let's see. I got an assault rifle. I've got a shotgun. I've got some blood grenades, which aren't good against them. I'm thinking of bringing a tranq rifle. I might be able to get a good angle somewhere from a distance. Possibly. How much does it take? I got plenty of supplies. And it's small, so I can put it on my pack much easier. It's teeny tiny. I don't have it. I have one MP grenade pouch, which has 5 in it. So if I need grenades against them. Searching for vehicles. Can I entrust? I'll entrust that. The resins can be stored. That I will entrust.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Trust that. Yep. Yes.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
All right. Let's roll out. No chemical preference between which orientation they form in biology. Decided a single orientation way back when. Put anything like that were cool. Yeah. In like 2015 or 2016, Kojima read a book about chirality, and he read a book about Egyptian mythology. And he was like, I'm gonna put these in my game about delivering packages. And it's better for it. God.
Snack.
When I'm not expecting it, it just startles the fuck out of me. What do you mean? Or maybe turn the volume down a smidge. There you go. What's this paver want? Killing a good left hand sure your body can't metabolize it. Because of the way that your body is set up, it looks for a certain, like, the shape of it. That stuff is neat. Girl Scout cookies. That doesn't need that many crystals. Flyer than Bigfoot. Next game's gonna be wild. He also puts all of his favorite music into his games now. There you go. I like the little happy dance he does. Okay. It's always fun too when this kind of terrain has road pavers, because this isn't that bad in a truck compared to some other environments. But obviously it would be nice to get that up and running. I might chip away at, especially the monorail system. I'll probably try to do that off stream, get that loaded up. Boy, this sucks. They're just in a canyon. And it's daytime. It's gonna go really good, I think. Ooh, that looks fine. Yep, we're good. Celebrates the media enjoys. Yep. And again, I try to push back on the auteur theory of it. Hey, there's a watchtower. Perfect. I was gonna make one if there wasn't. However, that said, I think it's more about... Okay. A bola gun. For me, it's more about the idea of, like, this was made by a giant team of hardworking people. This was not made by Kojima. However, a lot of it you can attribute to him individually, and I think it is that human touch. The problem is I don't know what I can attribute to his staff members. Some development teams are more open about that kind of stuff of, like, you know, this was added because one of our concept artists made a really cool drawing and we changed everything that we were planning. Like, that has happened. Are those dudes through the wall that I'm, like, not quite able to scan? Oh, God. Oh, there's, like, a tunnel? What the fuck? Okay, this looks bad, actually. Looks like we're supposed to sneak up there, so that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe throw Dollman out. Hope for the best. But it's like... I'm trying to balance the way I phrase it, where on the one hand, this game was made by a ton of people, but on the other hand, part of what I value about Kojima's games is, like, whether it's him or the people on his team, there is a human touch. Okay. They already see me. Just drive away. Just drive away. Praising one particular rider on the game. The story's run by multiple people. Yep. Oh, the sun is setting. Let's go. Let's, well, I immediately changed my mind.
Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped
Because
with
if I
a
snipe one of
suppressor,
them, they're all gonna get mad.
meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
I know.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
But I'm far away. I'm assuming he's facing the way he's on that building. We'll see. If there's dudes on the other side of the gorge, I want to try to get Dollman's peepers peeped on them. Oh, it did scan them. They were just out of range. Okay. I still haven't confirmed either in-game or if someone in chat has confirmed it, that the number at the top, when it says number at a number for enemy soldiers, I'm like, is that there's 14 total? Or is it I've scanned 14 and there might be more? I do not know. Sam Lake on Alan gets like credit. Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams will put their creative director at the front and center and he'll do PR tours. Like, there's value in going, here's a guy you can point at and be like, he did the video game or the movie or whatever the large creative project is. And their contributions are not to be discounted. I just think the narrative is very easy. That's so many dudes. It's really easy to run away with that narrative and just be, this guy did this. He did it all himself. This is his singular vision and everyone else was just executing on his ideas, which is like, yeah, they could have had the original idea and that's a huge part of it, but everyone has ideas, you know. It's the execution of the ideas is what matters. Let's find out if I'm in audible range. Yep. Sure am. I didn't bring any holographic grenades to hide myself, so... Missed. Got him. That one's hiding. Those dudes are running from my bones. So let's bail. I mean, that's 3 down out of 14. And they didn't go full alert. They're just mad. So that's good. Sam on that diazepam. How long do they stay out? I believe it's indefinitely unless they get woken up. At least it hasn't been an issue that I've noticed. I wish I had night vision goggles or something. No, it's bad. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Hey, Yellow Tree! You're finding me at my peak gaming. Shit. It's going really well. As you can see. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Stand still and look around. Yeah. Oh. What? Come on. Stupid projectile travel time. Uh-oh. Truck's on its way. Is he down? He's not down. It's just one dude. It's just one dude. I have my shotgun. Hello. Oh, God. Get shot, stupid. Fall over. Okay. He had to finish his animation. Okay. And there's that guy, and there's that guy. Okay. Okay. 7 more, and they all seem to be far away except for you. He doesn't know where I am. Let's save some ammo and do this. Hello. Hey-ya. Oh! Didn't realize he had a grenade.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I missed the... Shit, wrong button. Can I... Yeah. That went really poorly. But I felt great doing it. Okay. Hopefully they don't execute the hostage like they implied they might. I thought he would attack me with melee and I could counter him with the strand, but then I realized he was holding a gun. And that's not how that works. 6 left. 1's heading this way. Oh, is that must be the hostage up there? Why are you making those noises? Anyway, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just a bit distracted, as you can probably tell. Wow, it doesn't have a lot of ammo. That makes sense. Yeah. Where's he going? Going up the hill? What are you doing? What are you going up there for? What the? Huh? What the huh? They fly now? Huh? Did I get stun gloves? Yeah, but I didn't fabricate them or equip them. So I don't actually have them. I think he woke up his buddy. Sure did. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. No, wait. Stay unconscious. Stay stunned. No, he's quick. This is fine. Just gonna go a little quicker. Please stop waking up all your buddies. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. This dude is on a mission to wake everyone back up. And I don't care for it. I'm just gonna tackle him. No, I'm not. Don't kick him. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Boots? Sure. Chemicals? Sure. 5 more. They're zipping around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there they are. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. I am the stealthiest delivery boy alive. Let me drop the boots. Drop that. Chemicals. Put it in my hand. I want to chuck it at his head. What's going down here? It's my favorite thing in the game that I forgot about entirely. Oh, he's going up there? Okay. And then he's going back down. What? Where are you going? I missed. I missed real bad. I'm just gonna see if I can grab him. Got him. Okay. I guess you have to be a bit closer. And maybe not run past him like that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is down there? Where are you going? Are you going where I thought the other guy was going before? Yeah, I guess the downside of them being in this state is that they're gonna try to wake up all their boys. All of my hard work. Where you going? Where you going? Feels like the equivalent of MGS5, where you could throw a magazine at a guy's head. Is there someone unconscious down there? There's several dudes unconscious down there. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna make some mistakes. I'm here to make some mistakes. Don't wake up all my guys that I knocked out for a minute. Wait. Okay. Who's mad? What? That didn't take you out? Get a load of this. Didn't get him. Didn't get him. There we go. All right. 3 more. It's going so good. In case anyone's wondering if I'm really good at the game, I'm really, really good at the game. So we got 1 there, 1 there, 1 down by the hostage. Okay. Hello, can I come down this way? Eesh, technically, yes. Don't perceive me. Don't look at me. Yeah, they really... It's not meant to be a full stealth action game like Metal Gear. If they don't see you, they lose interest pretty quick. I mean, they're still in their yellow state. They're still upset, but... What the? He's on there? Oh, that's why I saw them taking weird paths. Gotcha. They're taking these weird... Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, he's right there. Got it. Hey, you. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yep, shit. My aim is garbage. Why do they have jump boots? And how do I get jump boots? Okay, great. Job's done. What you got in here? It's just that easy. A fragrant candle. I could just bring this to the truck. Bring it around. Yeah, let me get my truck in here. Because I also don't think I should be grabbing this dude on my back.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, my truck's so far away. I knocked them out with non-lethal bullets. I mean, they're fine. If they weren't fine, the game would be yelling at me saying, you're going to trigger a void out. Clean up the bodies. It is funny in universe though, because like the idea being you've taken them out non-lethally, but they're just so embarrassed a bunch of dudes leave, and so it lowers the like how spicy the boys are in the future, lowers the enemy whatever. I can't think of the word. How angry the boys are here. The level of the base, I guess. So. There we go. You've dunked on the enemy camp. Yeah. They got dunked on. It's not, but it's like not like we took them out lethally, so we literally reduced their numbers. We took them out non-lethally, but it has the same effect because they're just like, well, I don't want to go to that base again. That was a bad time. So there's another post box up there. Just stick to the one that was convenient. The giant rubber duck? What do you mean? What giant rubber duck? Nah. Sure.
Snag.
Alright. Can I load this dude up like cargo? Hello. How are you? Ooh, ceramics. Oh. My turning radius. Hey. What took you so
long? The man
long?
we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Your page is trigger void outs ever? I think they do trigger void outs, but then you serve because that's like one of the first cutscenes at the beginning of Death Stranding 1. Is everything blows up. That's when you first get your BB. There's the guy that gets old, and then they drag him up, and he blows up, and then you just stay him, and he's on the edge of a giant crater. So yeah. Although the void out was caused by the other guy, so yeah. Yeah. Let's swap cargo and body bag. Can't I just be like the truck's close enough? Cargo management. Can I put him in the truck? Let's get down the truck. That's fine. I did have to drink up a bunch of blood. Maybe if the truck's really close to him. I wish I had a Fulton. If I woke up in a protective bag, you're being rescued. Stay calm.
Gotta stretch my legs.
How about now? Nope. Alright.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter.
What is
Just
this
need
music?
to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
What is with this music? Can I load him in the truck? Is that an option? The Dowser's friend. No? Am I not allowed? Can I drive? Oh, I put him in the passenger seat. How fun. Okay. He's a Bollywood director? Oh, okay. I see. So... Oh, this is just a shotgun I stole from the enemies. Whatever. I can toss it on.
Right. Got a little cargo.
Hopefully this doesn't get me bopped. In my hand. Carried in hands. Shotgun. Put it in the truck. Alright. So I didn't have to remove that much stuff to make room for him. Use vehicle. Alright. Search of RRR. 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 Okay. I'm sure he's got, I mean, it looks kind of comfy. So we're going to the Dow's. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. So, that's not a path, is it? Going this way seems... That's so steep. We're not doing that in the truck. Going all the way around seems like it would take an hour. Is the move... These are rivers, right? Is the move to come back this way and then just kind of scooch our way up and over? Maybe. Taika Waititi? Yeah, it looks a little bit like him. Was I gonna loot the locker? I sure was. Thanks for the reminder. It's the one that was up there. That one. It just had some materials. I figured might as well. If this gets me claimed, I'm gonna be so mad at Kojima. Cause no, go back. This poor sleeping man. Alright. I don't think I want to grab those. Let's grab these. Put them in the truck. Who doesn't have a favorite Bollywood director? Mine's obviously Dawood Rangan. He's such a visionary. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Although I should go down this way. Never mind. Poor sleep man. It's true. He can only get nice and comfy if he's wrapped up and listening to his favorite tunes. God damn it. Wait, I can just left hand, right hand. There we go. And management. What an intuitive system. Okay. I'm really glad that I'm streaming this so chat can tell me he's a Bollywood director. Because without that context, I would just be even more confused than I already am. Approaching weight limit.
What's that one?
Okay. Or maybe that was for me carrying all this stuff? Not. Whatever. Let's go. The Tunak. I don't think he's Bollywood, is he? Ducky. I'm just gonna head up the mountains and hopefully they'll find a little pass I can sneak through. Because I think I have 1 or 2 bits of lost cargo as well for the dowser. This looks good. I trust this. Jump. And jump. And jump. Yeah, baby. Do 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 do. Truck toner. Let's go away. Okay. Just gotta scooch up through the mountains in a truck. Oh. Slow down. It was. I thought it was gonna stay the same smooth vibe that it had been. So about that. So this is a very craggy bit, and then it looks smoother here. So I think we go back down. I said we go back down. Down to here, cross over there, and then work our way back up to somewhere over there. Okay. Easy does it. I don't know this guy's gonna make it. No, he's fine. He's not actively dying, right? I mean, if there's timefall, his face is definitely gonna get rained on, but that's okay. Oh, this isn't nearly as bad as it looked on the map. Okay. Or isn't it? Maybe there's a reason I drew my path that way. No. Should look where I'm going. Ooh, don't like two-wheeling on this. Alright. And this is terrible, actually. Back it up. Let's go up there. Alright. There we go. Much smoother sailing. Alright, how bad does it look over here? Ooh, oh. No. Kojima, hold on. Kojima, hold the fucking... Okay, there we go. I still have Balatro up. I don't want Balatro. This is the vibe, right? This is the vibe, right? Yeah. Why not? This is the emotion that Kojima wants us to feel right now. This is from Mindwave. Is it down there? Yeah. having fun. Just a bit further. Oh god. Oh, it's camouflaged. So sneaky. Yeah. There it is. Katamari. Oh yeah. Katamari's my go-to. Lesbian Warrior. I really enjoyed the demo. We did it. Hooray. And we're back. I did get shot quite a bit. Normally I'm covered in blood because of BT blood grenades.
There you are. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
I love it.
Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
He's in good spirits.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Nope. Nope.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
For once, Dollman is right. I need a shower. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. The dowser. What are you dowsing? Is that a zipline? Ooh, that looks like a zipline. Oh, we got ziplines, baby. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah, boy. Quick extra travel to 2 points. Zipline must be strung between 2 other anchor points. Can be curved as necessary during. You can curve them now? That's huge. So you can be like, I'm going through a mountain range. I just want to do a little bit of a swoop. If that's actually how that works, that's huge. Because there are so many parts going through the mountains building a zipline network where it's like, oh, this is so finicky and awkward. That's amazing. Beware the ziplines cannot carry vehicles. They will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. I think that's new. I don't remember if you could do that before. New legs. Boost skeleton. Increased movement speed adds additional power to your jumps. Increased top speed of boosting. Drains the battery. Landing impacts are softened. Cargo capacity increased. Extra 40 kilograms possible. And I can make it silver, because why not? And I got a cool new song. And my brain is that much bigger. Yep. Hey, what's up?
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine.
Did I just join the chiral network
my
with my mind?
As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton.
Boost.
Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy
going,
cargo
Carl.
with relative ease.
I guess that's a thing I do
Be
now.
amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature base.
See, I was just standing here covered in blood. You can jump far.
Take from a big drop.
Right.
But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Say, Sam, how about a shower?
And in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable, and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Why are the holograms low bitrate before they get on the chiral network? I just assumed, because yeah, they are inside of that same building. I just, because the whole thing with the chiral network is that it lets them transmit data packets through the beach, which due to timey-wimey death shenanigans gives them effectively unlimited bandwidth, which is how they're able to do all this crazy technology stuff. So I'm assuming it's the same technology, but just doing, like, transmitting a hologram through conventional means just gives, you have, like, a fraction of the bandwidth that's necessary to actually render a human. That's just, but it's like, why not just use a lower, like, why, they should look like a PS1 model until they're on the network. It's a visual thing to be like, they're not on the network, you know, it doesn't matter, but that's just like how I internalize this. Like, they're not using the big boy data from the chiral network, so. They're just doing this Zen teleportation thing? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. They're just using the land of the dead. Or the barrier between the land of the dead, whatever. What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out
VTuber,
to secure
I
an
agree.
item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member. Actually, Hartman.
Hartman.
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping.
Cool.
Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job.
Internet cables through
I'll admit,
limbo.
He can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
The zipline's been improved, you say?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Nah, I'm off.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples?
Yeah, I like
My
apples.
friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then.
Sure.
Thank you again, Sam. I'm glad you were able to get them out safely.
Fruit man.
That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue.
And
I'm
take
sure
a
Dahlman's
goddamn
tired too.
shower. I can smell you through the hologram.
Well done.
I have a thing as well. Yep.
Good to see you.
Hello.
You must have a key.
Come on. Wow. I wish I had another piece of cargo. Probably 3 stars.
My latest project is complete.
Desert
thanks
green.
to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
Play around the right spot. Yeah, fragile. Yep. But she got better because we have a new friend whose name is Rainy, and it always makes timefall when she's outside, but the area immediately around her is a different type of timefall called core fall that makes things better instead of worse. So that's fine. Desert green. Good. And my brain and my cues.
I increased your allocation.
Wait. Sure. Yeah, why not?
I got my hands on a camo pattern that
Yep.
I sincerely
Yeah.
I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton.
Increased
and
boost?
Your continued support will help my research go even faster though.
Like my boost
Take
legs.
care now.
Cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't think there's anything else. Well, she does have some orders. Okay. Just not worth doing. Defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Ew. Oh, all the Goop Boys from the west coast of the first game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that now, but maybe later. All right. Was there anything I wanted to? No. I mean, maybe no. It's like I wanna already start making some zip lines, but all right, I have a million things in the truck. Let's drop this off here. Or should I drop them off in the Magellan? What do I have? What do I have in the truck? A bunch of shit. Okay, these. Let's just take these. Yeah, and that too, and recycle them here. The rest I'll drop off into old Jelly. Old man Jelly. I'm gonna kill you in the fucking catch a claw. You can try. Hello. Oh.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
There he goes. The legend. The man who delivers. I didn't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? New drawbridge stays back online and functional. We also finished distributing the aid we were bought. That should tie us over. Thanks again, everyone. That's a relief. The gates quakes gets shaken anytime we look out for each other. Hey, great. And then lethal MP bullets. The Armosaurus using MP bullets should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at Hematoris, but they definitely killed people using those guns. Thumbs down. Like. Overriding the restrictions. ID tagged gear? I think Woodkid is trapped in the halls of Magellan. Facility storage. No. Maybe? Yes. Get all those into there. And then that. Recycle. Great. The rest should be good. The worst advice in history. No, my otter mask.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
She wants to go outside.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by
I
yourself.
thought they were doing the awkward trying to get
And
past
you'll
each
have
other
to put on
thing.
your shoes.
The apples. Everyone has apples.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might. It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
I'm glad we had a line of dialogue to establish where all these apples came from. Otherwise, I'd be like, where did they get apples? It's not the biggest problem, but... Huh? A lot of apples all of a sudden. No, don't sleep like that. Come on. Take a shower, guy. God damn it. I'm on Dollman's side for once. Shit. Dollman was right. 5 more minutes. I'm up. I'm awake.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
But first, wash your stinky goddamn mug. It's unbelievable I could smell you from here. Good lord, you are covered in goop. Her left elbow is covered, which is where Lou the birthmark. Oh my god. It's either the most obvious twist from a mile away, but still intriguing because, even if that is the case, or it's just the dumbest red herring. They just set it up and then be like, oh no, she's a different guy. Just, you know, whoever has her own stuff going on. I can't interact with the apple. All right. Drink some drink. Oops. Lou Morrow. My name is Lou Morrow. Eat a cool bug. Eat a second cool bug. And I feel better. What do you think? What do you think, Dollman? How's it going? Always a little curious.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
The curious suit is growing on me, I'll be real.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying.
Tamalu.
Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Tamalu. Tamale. Let's take it to the bridge. What's this tea, right?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
Why are the fish eating the hologram?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be
She sure does have her elbow covered up.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
The little strands coming up from her. What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Doesn't mean anything. We should make the decision for her. Chiral bisque. It's gonna be a trip. Sorry, I ate a big burrito for lunch.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Oh, bonus stands of plotter? They sure did. Go to the surface.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
But seriously, how about a shower? You've had one first shower, yes. What about second shower?
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point.
Who left the door open?
She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
God dang it.
And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about.
In case someone was thinking about that.
She's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own.
Thank you,
And I
Kojima.
don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam.
They're laying it on so thick that I'm second guessing
And
it.
be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Alright. What did I get? Oh, I got a different color. Green. Muddy Damasi. We can just go normal. Let's go, a nice blue. Classic blue. Blue for Lou. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Baloo. Baloo, like Jungle Book. Kojima likes to left field twist. This feels very tolerant. Right. There's too many things that point to her being Lou in some capacity that I can't help but feel like I'll be bummed if it is. But no. Yeah, it's pretty weird shade of green.
Something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Oh?
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact.
Oh.
So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal
Okay.
and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Who's baby on chest, right?
All of
Don't know.
Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Let's find tomorrow. By the way, be ready to fight mechs. Search for tomorrow. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area. She may well be in danger. Follow the tracks she left to locate her as soon as possible. So there's no point in plotting a route. They'll just take us where we need to go. Probably to... Well, that seems to be another major hub. Probably out in here somewhere. Who the fuck knows? Who the hell knows? Oh man, I got my new PCC. So let's take a look. What's good against anti-mech? The shotgun is probably the best thing I got. The mystery handgun's pretty decent against anti-mech, huh? That might not be a bad idea to replace my pistol with that. Ooh. Oh, but that only has a couple shots. It has 6 shots. MP grenades are also okay. I'm worried about it, because this is something I never had to deal with in the first game, so I'm worried about it. What did I have in storage? What do I have on me? Don't need sniper rifle. Put it in the locker. PC level 1. I'm on the grid, I might want it. Assault rifle. Let's put that in the locker. I'll make the other pistol. We got 2 bags of blood. One's almost empty, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Or maybe I should grab 1 thing of blood. Blood grenades. Boots. Yeah. So I have an assault rifle. Do I have a shotgun here? I don't. Where did I leave my shotgun? Wherever. Get that. Make that. And then yield spring amazer. Better than nothing. I won't have to worry about ammo. Just if I just don't know what to expect. So it's gonna be good. And then let's bring another thing of blood. Another blood and I don't know. I have a bunch of blood grenades. Yeah, maybe that's fine. If it's a boss battle, then there will be goop boys to give me more stuff, at least. I just can't help but panic a little bit. So, let's go. How's my ape ass? Can I do that? I can. More boost, more better, more lads. 25 is not gonna be enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Should I follow her on foot? I don't know how far I'm going. Give me the goop boys to free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Just a request for a zipline. Okay, gotcha. This location was he loved putting zip lines on that mountaintop. I'm gonna go on foot.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
She didn't make it very far.
Look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it.
How did she get it?
She was trying to make her way across the river.
How did she get a... We don't know when she left. She did grab a bike out of storage and registered it to herself. But we just don't know. Thank God she's barefoot so we can ensure it's her prints.
That's the spirit.
People knowingly putting signs on her trail. Something to help us look. I found a photo of Tamara in the Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her. Maybe she set it up somewhere. This might make her a bit easier to track down. Looks like she's wearing a yellow hoodie. I wish I could enhance. Yeah, wearing some kind of hoodie. Tomorrow. Someone went piss in there. There was a mushroom. God damn it, Tamara. The signs on the path are just so fucking silly.
I will always support you.
Like, it's like the end of MGS5 with Quiet, when you track her footprints to see her final message. But just imagining, like, strangers being like, yeah! Good job.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That's where we're going. Yeah, I probably could have brought a vehicle. Oh well. Oh boy, the cat. Love that cat. Bum, 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 bum. Legally distinct Midna's lament. Okay. Got a trophy for something. Midna's lament.
that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
And this one's for you.
Ooh, the music. It's getting good.
And this one's for you.
Yep.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Looks like it. This is neat. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay. It has her name on it. I'm just gonna keep using the rope. It's a very nice track. Oh god, we're fine. Oh, this is a signpost. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, Tomorrow, you gotta plan better routes than this. Boost! The ghost of a woman? What did you see? I saw a woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well. Damn it. So, it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things, thinking face emoji. You getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it can start affecting your observation work. Damn, Peter. Who asked Peter?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Now I got it. Did she steal a car? Oh. I'd be so proud of her.
The vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Damn.
You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Come on. Nope. People are leaving markers. This is neat. It's very goofy. It kind of underwrites some of the drama. That, like, this didn't just happen. Everyone has had the same experience, but it's still fun. You wouldn't Carl a car. I would Carl a car. A ladder. What a thrill.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Thanks for your help. This one's for you.
Thanks, Tomorrow. This helped me get to tomorrow. So what happens if the sun rises while we're fighting tomorrow? Or not fighting, we're chasing tomorrow. Because then it'll be today. I guess we gotta get her before the sun rises. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enemy guards? Uh-oh. Okay.
Did the Ultra Deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there's one thing there.
On. What you got? Let's do this.
Right.
Oh, are those... Oh, those aren't regular boys. Oh, those aren't regular boys. Uh-oh. Oh, those are not regular lads. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. It sets off the Odra deck. Because they're like... floaty boys. Warning, irregular lads. Yeah. Where did, Mine went this way. Do I have to take them on, or are we sneaking around them? Well, she saw them and noped out, so maybe we do the same. Huh. It is giving me a 3 out of 3. I kind of want to fight him, but... Talk them up them up. Yeah. Are they special ads? I mean, they're hovering over the ground. That's not normal. I don't do that. Not usually. Not unless I'm really, really cranky. I missed the music. That was nice. You do it all the time? Is it possible to learn this power? My battery's getting low. Also, why are they all like hovering around? What's the structure in the middle? Is it another zipline? Or is that the one I saw? They were like, oh, that's the watchtower. Chemicals. It looked like they're all around a little man-made structure. And I was just like, oh.
Let's go.
Leave before a big twist happens. I just want to see what happens. Right? Something's going on. Tamara.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings.
Did I just...
Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Oh, right there. The music's back. No, my battery. Yep.
Be there in no time.
No time. God dang it, Tamara. Who taught you to be a nuisance?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
There's a battery charger.
You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I don't like that I still have a 3 out of 3 on the map, or at the top of the screen. Oh, beautiful. That was no robot.
Thank you. Finally.
What was that? You want to run that by me again? What? We complete our analysis on the mech that hit someone. Right, the boss from before. I've asked Tarman to give the details. Let me say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay. Is Tarman gonna call me with more info? Where am I? Center on Sam. In there. Is that her? Hey, we found her. Next to the big pile of goop. Location of Tarfall where Tamara was first found. Right. So, we're going back. Tamara! No, Tamara!
Sam,
but, Does this work against mechs?
Deal with these
Holy
mechs
shit!
first.
What?
We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Oh shit! The music. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay. I thought I could counter him with my cool rope. Shit. Hold on. I got a shotgun. For just such an occasion. No. What do you mean? Cool noises. Ghost blade? That took most of my... Oh god. Ghost blade. Wielded by mechanical enemies, extremely sharp, capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. Also block melee enemy melee attacks. Uses thrown weapon. So it works against them. Once it's withdrawn, enemy recovered. That's fine. Fuck you. And another one. This is fucking sick. Bye. Give me that. Oh god. Nope. Fuck you. Give me that. Anyway, what we're doing?
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Examine. She got raptured. He's already dead, Sam. Tomorrow? You mean tomorrow? The otter.
Thank you.
Didn't have anywhere else to go.
Oh. She talks.
Are you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
She ran away from home and she kept her shoes on until then. That's wild.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
She's goofy. I'm assuming those shoes are real shoes you can buy from the Kojima store.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
All bands waving. Yeah.
Come on, let's head inside.
Fragile's ghost heads. I don't. It's fine. I wish they were just like, she made cool hands instead of ghost hands from the beach somehow. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, their piano version.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Sam, how about a shower, eh? That's a lot of goop. And blood. Yeah, that count's definitely going up. I don't know what it's tracking. It's like our body count or something. I don't know. Gonna have some good dreams tonight. Yeah. I wish he got up and there was just a... Like, there should be an outline of Sam on the cushion from all the goopy deposit.
We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan.
My endurance leveled up.
Something that's been on my mind lately.
My melee
You
leveled
had a
up.
run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan Mech Higgs summit, I've concluded that all of these
No drive-through.
They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible.
Thank you, Katie. Also, hi.
As if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
Spirit machines.
I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far.
Haunted samurai puppets. That's cool.
Next up, you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Hartman.
He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
Yeah.
Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also there was that shot when Tamara was walking away from the bridge, and there's just the glint of strings above her. Oh god, Ghost Mech's Gazer, Kraken, Blade, what? He's off on a new investigation. There he goes! Heading out the moment he woke up, he heard rumors of an intrigued mask during his time as a captive. He's gonna check it on his way home. He's always the first to take action, almost always gets the results. Yeah. Okay. I'm worried about it. Yeah, I don't know why Sam's is on his thumb. I mean, if everyone had it on thumb, I'd be like, great. But yeah, everyone kind of has it at a different place. Is this where enemies go? Enemies, yes. That's right. It was Ghost Mechs. Shows not capable of autonomous function. Neither have any remote operation. It doesn't seem to be an ordinary robot. Difference is drive unit. Any means of self-propulsion. Any means of self-propulsion. Any kind of sensors. Only tar seeped out from inside. The mech was being operated outside the chiral network. It suggests the mech is a form of new mysterious technology. Calling it a ghost mech. BT's object does react to the presence of ghost mechs. No one is sure why. Cool. Could be the tar. So gazers? Large humanoid ghost mech, its interior is full of tar, meaning that some object will respond to its presence. Head-mounted sensors identify their target, which they'll attack with lethal force. Destroying the sensors will greatly inhibit their functions. Okay. Fitted with sturdy metal armor, their limbs are made of more flexible material. Maybe wise to make these the focus of your attacks. Gazers carry other ghost mechs as cargo, which they deploy in battle? What the fuck? They've been observed floating in midair like BTs. So that's the three dudes that we saw were gazers, which are meant to correlate with the gazer BTs. Sure. Maybe only attack things in a limited range. Okay. The blade, those are the big boys, the samurai boys. Model appears to be an enhanced version of the Ghost Mech Gazer. Its arms have been strengthened significantly to provide both greater mobility and durability. Its legs are identical to those of the Ghost Mech Gazer. May be wise to make them the focus. Go for the legs! Kraken's the big boy. Am I just gonna find those? That seems like a boss battle. Are they gonna pull a Doom on me and be like, that's just a guy now? Tentacles of the tank are fitted with valves to control its internal tar pressure. Focusing your attacks on those make trigger a chain reaction. Lead to destruction of the mech itself. Dog? Ghost Mech dog? Canine Ghost Mechs can be compacted in the cargo. They seem being carried in. Can I have one? Equipped with same detection technology, there are Ghost Mechs fitted with self-destruction devices that act as self-propelled mines that chase down their target before exploding on contact. That dogged pursuit earned them their name. Good idea to move as far away as possible from one once its self-destructing device is activated. When unactivated, it can be carried as an ordinary piece of cargo if you're willing to get that close. So I can pick one up? Floating sentry gun. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Got that dog in them. Great. What am I doing? Taking a shower. Taking a shower and lying down for a million years. Hello. She had an apple. But it wasn't melting? She's learning. The Boston Dynamics thingies. This reminds me of the one Black Mirror episode. Little ghost dog. Little Boston Dynamics dog. That was a fun one. Okay. Let's eat bug, drink, and find out what we're doing. Grab that, grab this. I don't know if eating the bugs helps. This at least increases your max stamina for a bit. So, dash worth it. Oh, baby's good. Yeah, what is that tracking? Is that Ghost Boys? I really wish it would stay focused. I can't even read it. Hey, doll man, what's good? Baka mitai, am I right?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Okay.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world.
It's how many
She's
BTs you
safe
think
now,
then?
thanks to you, Sam.
Huh.
And now we have
Huh.
to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
She wants hot chip and bug.
I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. Apropos of nothing.
How about a shower?
Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems.
Sends them to
Known
tomorrow.
as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
There's a simmer tally in the bunkers of the S1. I totally forgot. I have not found any pizza in this game yet. So either it's optional or we haven't gotten there yet. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're going to Heartman now. Finally. Unless they're like, yeah, got 3 more things to hook up on the way. Oh, baby time. Baby time? That's new.
Dad! Mom!
Oh no, that's the same symbol. Huh. Huh. Unless it plays Spider-Man Pizza. Yeah. At the Dowser's terminal. Water level rising. Gotcha. It's like, what are those noises? Why you always gotta give me them noises? Recycle and store. No. Go down. Go down. Then yeah. I used up a good bit of blood getting kicked in the teeth repeatedly. I didn't end up using the maser handgun. I'll keep it for now. Oh, I'm keeping that. That'll come in handy. It's not good against BTs. It's only good against mechs. And I'll kill a man if I throw it out. But I also just like him having this giant fucking katana on the side of his gear. Keep it for now. I'm sure I'll get rid of it. Oh, I have 2 of them. Put that into storage. No. Into storage. Can I not store it? Is my only option to recycle? Wait, but those I should be... Is my storage full? Maybe my storage is full. I can get rid of that. Recycle. And I don't need a level 1. I don't need transporter boots. I don't need a PCC level 1. I mean, maybe I do. How about now? Still only recycle. Huh? Private locker. But the word store. But the word store. Where would I... Where do I private locker? From here. Facility storage. God damn, this fucking... Because it's recycling them and storing them in the thing. I get it, but like, it should just say recycle, whatever. Okay. Private locker. Done. There you go. I'll keep 1. You never know. I got a PCC 1. Okay. I'm carrying way too much stuff, but it's fine. I love menus. Some of it alone. I mean, they added a bunch of new functionalities, so like, I get it. There. Look at that road. Oh, baby. Stuck. I'm good. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Speedy Foot. Dun, 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 dun. Go and paint the truck green. Not at this facility, but I think the larger ones you can customize. Take on orders. Deliver flower assortments? Really? Is that? That can't be the right. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Where are they telling me to go? Take on main order at the Dowser's terminal. Didn't I think he said you can fast travel there. Can the track do the pop the wheeling move, the tricks now as well? I think, didn't they add tricks in the director's cut for DS1? So maybe that's... I don't know. I didn't play very much of director's cut. I played it for like... I did one stream of it, I think. And went, neat! And then I didn't play more of it. Let me just make sure before I hop in there. Yep. Okay. Great. Well. Down we go. Tricks give you double jump? Double jump? Get up. And thing. Come on. Thumbs up. To the Dowser. Yeah, in terms of loading times for the game, like I just fast traveled to a new area, and now I'm gonna say go to surface, and it'll it'll take a second. Like it's dipping the black, it's taking a couple seconds, and there it is. It's still very, very fast, but when you hit continue from the main menu, it's like instant. So I'm like, I wonder if they're doing some loading in the background just to give you that experience, because it still loads fucking fast. I'm not complaining about waiting a couple seconds there, but it just strikes me every time I hit continue, and it just goes instantly. How come there's no bridge down here, eh? Oh god. I'm on normal PS5. PS5 amateur. Where's the baby? Baby's right there. Hey, baby. There's a baby. Hi, baby. Baby happy. Happy baby. Alright, where are we going? I know the heart bubbles. Breakable cargo. Deliver tar magnetite to Heartman's lab. So I saw the giant thing over here and went, oh, maybe that's Heartman because it looks like a heart. Nope. That's just a couple buildings. Heartman's over here. He doesn't even have a little heart-shaped lagoon anymore? That sucks. Oh, man, he is on top of a mountain. Let's start establishing some zip lines then, huh? Oh, except I'm going to be off the network. Damn it. Well, I could get some going up the mountain, I guess. And then just stop and suffer. PS5 is already good, yeah. Yeah, the PS5 Pro might load those transitions where it dips to black just slightly faster. I wouldn't expect it to be. It's already so fast. Okay. We'll just head up and over the mountain. What's that? Why are you upset? Why? Timefall and gatequakes have destabilized terrain. It's clear that numerous rockfalls taking place, but not BTs, maybe? There were steep cliffs here. Evidence the spine miners are trying to fill this going. So I want to try to stick to the top, maybe, to work my way in. Otherwise, going down here might be awkward to go up. I might have to do this on foot, because I don't think the truck's going to make it into there. But it's not that far, all things considered. Yeah, so let's just try to head up into there, and then along the tippy top, and down there. It's breakable, so... How much is it? Oh, it's only one container. Yeah, that kind of makes it feel like they want me to take it by hand. I mean, I can bring the truck as far as it'll go. And then stop if it's too much of a pain. No, wrong thing. Cargo management. Yeah, I'll bring a PCC-2. Just recycle it. I'll at least build a zipline or two on the way. Do I want all this stuff? Well, that's just in its own holster. I want to keep this. If more boys show up, I'll just regret it. But I mean, if it's those boys, they'll have their own. I guess I really don't need to keep it, but it's fun. Blood grenades in case there's BTs, regular stuff. I feel like I just don't need an assault rifle and a shotgun. I love the shotgun, but I just want to try to keep things a little bit light. There we go. That's feeling good. I only got the one blood bag. Let's fix that. Give me some blood. Give me 2 blood, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Put it in the pouch. Put it in the pouch. And let's rock. Yeah. Let's rock. Brain turns you into stone. Turns you into the thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Heart man. There's no need to be a heart. I said heart man. He's a guy who's a heart. He is a sentient heart. He is shaped like a heart. Wasn't that a thing in Death Stranding 1? That his heart is literally in the shape of a cartoon heart? Or did I invent that? Hey, that's going to Hartman's lab. Good. Yeah, that was good. Thank God. Oh, there's a thing right there. I didn't bring PCCs. Fuck, it's fine. Construction request. God damn. All right, I'm just. I'll worry about it later. Once I have it all on the grid, then I'll just have a great time running around. It's like streaming something like Breath of the Wild and be like, I'm just gonna focus on main story stuff, chat. And every 2 fucking seconds, I'm like, oh, but what if I did this? Oh, I'm distracted by that. I kind of want to do that while I'm here. Eh. Yeah. Really? How much did that damage it? I hit a rock. Oh wait, that's cargo management. That did 16%. Fuck. Well, there goes our S rank. Well, we'll continue on foot. That looks like the truck should have gone through. Whatever. Did you know your cargo can break? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Go back and reset. Not worth it. I'm fine with an A rank. I'm not worried about it. It's just annoying. Oh, good. Oh, that's a big one. There's some rocks. Beep, beep. Cargo break, no cargo room. Cargo room. If I'm on foot, I can get all the crystals. It's worth it. Oh, I might need it. When my shoes get to like half, I'm like, I gotta get new shoes, even though clearly they'll last a lot longer. Oh, I could have gotten boost legs. Because I knew I was gonna go on foot for at least some of this. Oh well. I like the battle legs, but I get a shiny toy. I want to see what it's about. What's that up here? But it wasn't over. That dowser. No. Oh yeah, it's stuff that was going to Hartman's that I left in the truck. Damn it. Ah, well. Can't win them all. Yeah. Bang. 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 Well, it happens. I hope meeting up with Hartman is the same as Death Stranding 1. And he's gonna be dead. Okay. God fucking... Stupid game. Why are you like this? Don't want that. Yeah, here we go. Is this the... Yeah. Pilot Wing 64. There we go. That's the vibe. Love how it just starts out of fucking nowhere. I'll need a playlist. Yeah, Heartman's gonna be dead, and he's gonna wake up and be like, "Ah, Sam, you're here. Let me talk to you and give you a lore dump for an hour." I'll be like, "Okay, great." Oh, sweet, that's going to Heartman. We got him. I see you fucked up my request and broke it 18%. Well, thank you. Stream safe options. I mean, most games these days do have streamer modes that have licensed music. But, I think Kojima just didn't wanna. Get on there. Oh, that's a bit heavy. You know what? Let's do this. Reorganize it. Do this. Take it off. Do this. No, wrong button. No, I'm holding the button. Come on. And then tie down the cargo. So if I fuck it up, our shit won't go flying. There we go. Anyway. What were we talking about? Gamers? No. Yeah, the licensed music. No, I think he intends for the music to be a core part of the experience. And that's his right as a creator. It just sucks. Because it is a good part of the experience that is just a shame I can't. I wanna avoid the claims if I can. Ooh. Another Gatequake, or is that the same one that just reached there? Okay. My supply request has been canceled. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was one of my 8-bass things. Is he in an abandoned building? What's he doing? It was like, oh, you can automatically deploy requests when you need stuff, and I'm like, I think I needed it on to get something else, or maybe I just toggled it on, I don't remember. I'm like, okay. Come on, Heartman. What are you doing out here? His base was pretty rad in Death Stranding 1. It was cozy. It had the little hot spring next to it. Heartman's lab. 2 people? Who else is in here? Who else is in here, Heartman? Who you got in here? Huh. There's like a base inside of this abandoned building. Did he find his wife? Even if he did, that she wouldn't be back to the land of the living. Well. Hi, I found some stuff. Let's turn both in, why not? Even though it's fine. What's the music? That was Pilot Wing 64. The track is called Birdman. You're listening to Bar FM.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Oh boy. Yeah.
The condition of this cargo is acceptable.
I don't know how you can do damage without doing 5%. That was like one bump and it did 16%. I don't know how you could do like 4% damage, whatever. It's fine. And you got your thing, you get your thing. Yep.
Your assistance is appreciated.
I might have actually been able to get 2 stars if I did the lost cargo separate. Oh well.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Healing it. Well, except that was the interior damage. So, cargo has 2 health bars. It's the external container and the interior contents. So fragile cargo, like what I had breakable, I bumped. I didn't do any damage to the container, but the actual contents got damaged. The repair container spray just repairs the exterior if you're in time for a long time and it's falling apart, and it's gonna start to do damage to the inside if it totally deteriorates. So anyway, I'm sorry about your stuff. He's dead. He doesn't care. But now we're on the network, and now I can put up zip lines. There's even one right there. Extra battery. Multiple units can be equipped. increasing battery capacity. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Jump ramp! I think this is all the dumb shit they added in Director's Cut, where like jump ramps and like all this stupid stuff, and now it's just part of Death Stranding 2. As you leap through the air, uses Cal crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending airtime when ensuring a safe landing. Press square when the special action button appears mid-jump to perform a side so you do tricks. With the square button. Safe house! That took a long time from the show up in this one. Yeah. And here's the song. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Oh, yeah. He's riding in his truck. Beep, beep. Okay. Yep. Can I come in? Ramps are good. They seem really dangerous.
Thank you for your service.
I don't trust myself with a ramp in this game.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
Hello.
Once again, you've done it.
Do we know his name?
The northwestern
I don't
part
think
of
we
the
do.
Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral
He's just the
network.
President.
As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly
His name is
increased.
the President.
As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at
That's-
this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have
To
no
you.
doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you.
Feats.
Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order complete.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh. Oh, it's all nice now. That is some wild nominative determinism if his real name is the President.
Safe travels. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Oh well. Yeah, it's just like his base back in America.
Please proceed inside.
It's just like his base back in America. Hope one of the statues is alive, and that's the number 2.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming.
Nice glasses.
Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit.
It is
I
game.
can flatline. Anytime. Anywhere. Without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep. Standing up. Not bad, eh?
He's not voiced by him. 100 likes! That's a powerful thumbs up.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
Game Awards, Game Awards. Is that Jeff Keighley's alt in my chat?
You okay?
Oh.
What's going on in there?
I've been rather unkind to my heart.
You think?
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete,
He's got a Grinch
I can
situation.
accompany you all on your journey.
Oh.
Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia.
I assume it's an
While
external
near
heart? I don't know.
death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you're okay?
When has Heartman ever been okay?
All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Oh. You were drowning me in light. Oh. I get, oh. Except the hole in the wall is real. Hello? What's going on in there? Hello? Creature? Can't tell if it's actually lit up. Oh, it is. It's just really dark in there. What the fuck? Okay. Bye.
Safety first.
Huh. Throw him through the hole. Oh. Square on the hole. Oh. Thank you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Please take good care of him, okay?
We got a boomer.
That was a close one.
Huh.
Please take care.
Okay. The hydrologist. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, Hartman. There he went. Oh, hey, porters.
Yo!
Oh, let's go into Hartman's lab. Cool. No, I don't need a ladder. Ooh, special alloys, though. Do I have anything I give to him? Do I have anything? Cargo management. Video game? Thank you. That took a weirdly long time. Y'all, you don't want some blood? Here, you guys want some blood? Yeah, I'll take your alloys. Okay. And then, do you want that? You want some blood? It's pretty cool. Only slightly used. Okay, bye. Tools or field wear. Hey, you want a ladder? Wait, I put this down? Why did I put this down? I didn't need anything. I don't like it just putting things down. Was that in here? Oh god. What would that? That's a predictor, noise cancellation, faster scanner. Yeah. Analysis. What? Auto aid request. Right, okay, so you need that on to turn on sharing boost. I can't just... That's kind of annoying. Just like Marrow used to make. Enjoy the blood.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now there's 8. Cool. Handsome doll man. Oh, thanks for the ladder. Here's a sentient doll. There you go. Enjoy. Is 8 Pass new? Correct. Yeah. It's a new organization. There's a couple. He's already right at home.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive.
You got here
Now
10
we're all
minutes ago.
here.
Not even. 10
Let's
seconds
get
ago.
to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
How much time do you have before your next death? Okay, sure.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist...
Who can't?
When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Trust me, bro.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs.
Do we know that?
But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings.
Or so she said.
To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
That's not from Heartman. That's from Fragile. How dare you use his thumb for that without his permission? Bored. Me when my social battery dies. Keep his thumb out of your hands. Did he die? Yeah. He's fine. If you don't know, they didn't really establish it in this game. But that's Heartman's whole deal. I can wait till this is all done. He gets better. He's fine. If I remember exactly, which I probably don't, he and his family died when there was like a void out. So the idea... Oh, wait.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Whoa.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible.
Whoa.
Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders.
Okay.
You should make the most of them.
But I can like make my own fast travel points?
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to.
I assume you get a lower grade for a job.
Access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Okay, that's neat. Actually, I'm sure it says in the corpus, but he and his family, he had like a wife and a daughter, and they were all killed with some void out or terrorist attack. I don't remember. And the idea is that everyone has their own personal beach where they go to ascend to the land of the dead when they die. But in the event of a mass group of people dying at the same time, it's like a shared beach. So he had a vision of his family walking into the sea at the beach, and then he was revived because I think he was in a hospital or something. So he was pulled away from his wife and daughter. So he has a device hooked up to his heart that kills him and then resuscitates his heart, which now he's like, this is bad for my heart, which obviously it is. So he spends like, 23 hours of the day or whatever the math is. He spends a lot of time dead going to different beaches to try to find his family, but now he's using that to like, I guess, learn more about the beaches and map them out. Got it exactly. Okay, so I remember it. Okay. Yeah, but now he has this contraption that keeps him, because he would just, if he wasn't in his bed, he would just, you know, fall over. So now he can land in fun poses. I can't believe dying every 20 minutes is bad for my heart. Exactly. So it's Kingdom Hearts? Correct. So, yeah, that's what his deal is. I got a new battery. Oh, it's big. It is big, though. Big the cat, though. Yeah, not right now. Man. Yeah, but...
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam.
Yeah, he got saved. So you're just Hoa? Correct.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
We don't look that dirty, but... stinky. Sam, he's just gonna point. Sam, stinky. Let's go. Don't get about to yeah. But he canonically has a heart that is shaped like a cartoon heart instead of an actual heart. Oh, what we got? We going to the land of the dead again?
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Huh?
Now, who was that?
Can't wait for that to make sense eventually. Because I know it will. His family was hiding in his heart the whole time. Okay. Main order. A road I restore was used by someone else. I dropped 30 crystals into a road. I think it's quite undeserved to say that I built a road.
Good morning to you.
Hello. Virtuous deliverer. Alright. What are we doing? A living doll can be used as more believable when the guy dies.
The next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is
I know
in
what
the
you mean,
eastern
though.
reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct
But it
trip.
exploded.
Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should transport it at night or in the rain.
What?
Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
New category of bullshit to deal with. Can I make... This doesn't have a garage, right? I don't have a god... Wait, it does have a garage. Thank God. Hey. That's covered. They're both covered. This one's red. It'll be easier to spot. It doesn't have any cool guns on it, though. Dang it. Maybe I make my own. Maybe I make my own. Can I make my own? Is that a thing I do here? Fabricate. There we go. Pick up off-roader. It's expensive. But definitely worth it, right? Does it come with the extra doohickeys? Make your own pizza.
Vehicle customization services
There we
now
go.
available.
Gotcha. Customization. There we go. Yeah, give me a sticky cannon. That's pretty good. Put that on there. Components. Battery unit. Sure. That's a lot of components. Let's do it. And, change decals. Hey. Oh, baby. Cool stripey bit. Border. Fragile Express. Good. Drawbridge. Bridge. I like cool shape. That's fun. And then change color. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I gotta make something horrendously garish. Yes. I want to be able to see it from a mile away and be like, "That's my guy." Ooh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Bumblebee though. Oh, maybe Bumblebee. Maybe we go Buck Bumble, Hippity Hop, Buck Bumble, the Cheesemobile. We could go all yellow. The Cheesemobile. Nacho cheese and cheddar cheese. All right, done. My custom pickup off-roader. The Biggity Truck Bumble. Cheese Rat Stranding. Dear Sam Porter Bridges, I need you to develop a new cheese. Bring me supplies in order to develop cheese. Deliver beach yeast to the... Beach yeast? You need to bring the pizza chef online, maybe a little reluctant. Bring him some beach yeast from Hartman's lab. Huh? What do you... Huh? What do you mean about it? Oh, there's a zip line thing there. Yeah, no. I'll worry about zip lines later. And then down to here. Oh. I'm not timed, though. I just can't get it hot. Maybe we should take out these boys. Make it easier to zip through here. So we'll just get to, like, meh.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, good.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
It will gradually spoil if temperatures exceed a certain level. Such cargo can be transported without issue on cold nights during rainy weather. It calls be safe to transport the pickup truck. Doing shows always no disturbance will cause early. Okay. So even though it's daytime, if it's in the truck, it'll be chilled. Good. Good. Get it in there. Put it in the Cheesemobile. Customize look. What did I unlock? Oh, wait, no. That's Hartman glasses regular. Boo. You know that's not the Hartman glasses I want. The parentheses regular gives me hope, but you probably have to max out his base or something. What's the color of the terrain here? I don't know. Is it desert green? Maybe. Oh man, good. Baby. I'm fine with default baby. I'm wearing this hat for a while. What if we take a break? We got the honor, yeah. Okay. I definitely want something. What do I want? I don't remember. I knew I wanted to make something and I immediately forgot. Oh, PC's level 2. Make like 2 of them. That's too many. Do not have the retirement materials. I sure did make a lot of stuff here already. Just one then. Just the one then. Okay. Put in backpack. Maybe I could go back to the Magellan. I got alloys. I don't need those. I got a handgun. What is this? Oh, it's the little snowman. I was like, what is this icon? It's got a little snowman with a top hat. Because it's chilled. I have a couple grenades. I have a mason handgun. I have an assault rifle. I'm not well equipped for combat. So let's do this. How's my ape ass? How's my monkey a skunky? Yeah. Alright. I'm feeling worried about it, but...
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's probably fine. A BT pizza boss? I hope so. Okay. Let's roll out. Yeah, overcharge. Take care of Hartman. Yeah, what's your fucking deal, lady? I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network and makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research. I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. We'll fish work on it soon. Wonder how he's doing. Hope he isn't pushing that hard of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Are you okay, ma'am? What's your deal? Terraforming report. Plant life starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. That's how happy I am to see my rain bring new life into the world. Yay. Yeah, that is nice.
Gotcha. Wowzer!
lot of supply requests there. Ooh. Bit steep in it. I'm holding the brake and I can't stop.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What? What device? I'm gonna, well, I was gonna make a watchtower. Probably should still. What device is he talking about? I don't see a weird device. I see lads. I see gentlemen. There's probably a guy up there. BTP bus with image from people. Yeah. No, the east is fine. There's a guy there. They said, unless they're lying to me, I can check on the quality of it, I think. They said if it's in a covered truck, it's fine. Yep, 0% damage. It's good. Keep it out of direct sunlight. I would hate to use my level 2 PCC on a watchtower, but it's probably worth it. Splonk it down. Steep slope detected. What about here? There we go. What was that noise? It's mad when I get far away from it. It's fine. Calm down. We don't need a tower. Use Dollman instead. No, but the tower is just gonna grab everyone. Dollman, I have to like... Because I think the tower can even grab them if they're inside of buildings. It's just the... Saves me a lot of time to just do a sweep and be like, there's the lads. As opposed to having to spend all the time to spot them individually. And if this goes on a network, I'll get likes from other people. So, there's a lot of boys. 11 boys. There's a lot of men's. Insufficient car. That's fine. So there's a dude back there. There's a dude up on top. Guy there. They're all facing this way. What? What do you mean? Who's looking at me? That dude sees me? Holy shit. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What is that? Why are they... What? Why are they attacking my thing? Why are they attacking my thing? Fuck up. That's my pizza. Why is there a guy here? What is he doing here? Sir? Why did they take my truck? Why did they take my truck? I'm running slow as shit. What do you mean? What do you mean, video game? What do you mean? Like, literally? There was like a guy for no reason, and then why the BTs? What happened? Literally, what happened? Maybe we drive past them. Maybe. Have I taken on the order already? I must have. Yeah. Thank God it saves when you start a thing. Yeah, okay. Different route. I thought, okay, we can take out these dudes. We can... No. We can just take a very circuitous trip around and try to lose them. They're gonna see me if I just drive past them like that. But, He said something I didn't recognize? Maybe? Are they attacking me with BTs now? That would be fucked up. Well, I'll go this way. I don't want to pick up shit for the lab. I don't care right now. Okay. Looks nice and open. We'll just scooch along down here. Right?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Really, whatever. Yeah. They really wanted the pizza. Yeah, and they went, oh, it's just yeast. Never mind. We'll take the truck, though. Oh, it's a paver. So that's where the lads are. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Other yeast paste. Why is there so much yeast paste? I feel like I'm too close to them here. This feels risky. I didn't want that, but fine.
Look that one.
Woohoo! Just gonna stick to the tree line and hope they don't look over this way. Yeah. No, they're not. No, they isn't. Go through the trees a little bit. Maybe there's like a cool guy I can grab and give to churches.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there.
Yeah, over where?
Proceed with caution.
I don't know what that means. I don't like moving in here. Oh, that's fine. Near that tree? Near what tree? Rock!
Good morning to you.
I hope he's like a big pizza pie man. I hope he's just a really cool pizza pie man. 0% damage. Or it's just Higgs. It's just like the pizza thing again.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
It's not as wacky as I was hoping for.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would have. Please, connect me to this.
Sure. Right, I was expecting an extremely over-the-top, offensive Italian stereotype, and it's just... He's just kind of a guy. Pepsi for pizza. Excuse you, we have Pepsi still for that. Yay. The pizza chef. My battery's low. Good. Yeah. Good old DualSense running out of battery in a couple hours. It was one of my biggest frustrations with the PS4, was how quickly the battery ran out. And it was my biggest hope with the PS5. And then they put it on, they're like, what if the battery lasted 5 minutes? And then what if we released a bigger, more expensive controller that has a worse battery in it? It's like, all I want is a good battery. Machine gun? Powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity as far as MP bullets, effective against any target, reloading slow. Rounds retain their power over distance, if against large enemies at longer ranges too. Probably good for boss battles. It's not very effective, damage-wise, but it's got a bajillion ammo, so... Yeah. Cool. Why does... I'm staying or stand on standby. Okay. To do them again. Why does the pizza guy have a machine gun? Okay.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business.
Pizza.
And speak of the devil. A new order just came in now.
Pizza, something.
I look forward to seeing you
Tommy?
again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today.
Help the pizza guy.
According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo
God.
Anyway, let's press on to the next
I have to do so many pizza deliveries, aren't I?
It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual.
The photographer gives you a lethal shotgun.
To doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
How does he stop the Noid? He's not gonna create a void out, he's gonna create a Noid out. Don't show me it. Fuck. Damn it. To the data, or deliver a piping hot pizza to the, oh god, oh, I think they were optional in one. Is that what is that? That seems like bad. Can I scooch around this? Can I go down? Oh, I don't want it. Once this is on the network and I can zip line, then sure, but I gotta go around this mess. Oh man, because I want to bring my stupid truck. Deliver that pizza. 10 minutes. Keep it hot. Piping hot pizza. Make sure you get there before it gets cold. Think of the pizza hungry individuals. As a pizza hungry individual myself, a PHI, as we call ourselves. Believe me, I understand. Why is there a bridge here? Why does it have 117,000 likes? I love this game. People just put down shit and it just gets a bajillion likes because it exists and it's near a base. Oh, I don't want to go into their territory. Is this the way I came in? Because that's gonna, yeah, I don't want, I want to go back the way I came. But that's way too close to them. Oh, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Getting back down that way to there. Hopefully this isn't just fucking bullshit BT land. And, in there.
Delivery route finalized.
Good. The pizza tower theme.
This cargo has been designated to keep flat and requires...
Ranger cargoes will continue to horizontally, which carries to pick up... Yeah. Maybe I should bring a floating carrier just in case I have to complete it on foot. Also, I think I need to release a float before we do pizza time. Put it in my backpack. Immediately sideways. Immediately sideways. Ugh. BT's like pizza too. Who doesn't like a pizza? I don't know if I should build the machine gun. It's just when the game goes like, here's the new thing. And it's like, but do I need this right now? I'm worried about it. I don't need a better one. Just that's fine. Alternatively, I could just bring enough things. Remove. I could just bring enough things that I'll have on my back that I can stack it vertically if I need to. I don't have any of that. Well, I'm gonna make a new shotgun in case there's bullshit. I got some of those. I got some of those. Let me just do this. Place in backpack. Can I take, for example, this in backpack? Yeah. And that in backpack? Okay, so I probably have enough things to put it on top. Okay, I think I'll be fine. I don't need a carrier. And when I inevitably need a carrier, I'll be like, great, I fucked it up. Alright. I'm gonna go release the flow. I'll be right back. And we're gonna deliver a goddamn pizza in the cheese mobile. So, see you in a minute, chat. Here you go. Have yourself a big frog. I'll be right back. Yellow. I'm back. Ugh. Alright. Let's deliver a goddamn pizza. Goddamn pizza. I forgot what this was already. Password, but yeah, that's fine. Not worry about that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, hold that Pepsi. Hold that Pepsi. Let's jam.
Order accepted.
We gotta go.
Thank you.
I wish I could play that on stream. I haven't tested if it'll still get me claimed. Watch your backpack. I don't have time to read emails. I gotta deliver the pizza pie. What an amazing bridge. That was amazing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. A special code. What? Hold on, I am gonna read that. What do you mean? I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase the special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Smile, smile, Winky's face smile. Here's a special code for a free pizza. Hold right to open up the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time. What? Teleporters, be careful. Seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I've only put mine down for a second. Took a couple steps away from when he tried to grab it. Here's the photo I took. What is happening in that photo? I'm on the pizza mailing list. That's fine. I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the Brigand's base. Scary stuff. What? Okay. So hold right to open the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle. Weapons menu, L2, R2, circle. L2, R2, L2, R2, circle? What? What? Maybe on foot? Maybe? I have to deliver a pizza, so I'll deal with it later. I have the pizza, right? I do have thumbs up. Cargo. Piping hot pizza. Yep. Okay. How much time do I have? I have use pace that's going. Yeah, that's fine. Where? How do I see how much time do I have left? 10 minutes. I don't know. Was it on the pause screen? Wait. Was it there? No, there's so much text on this screen. No, I don't know.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah. Oh, is that the thing that stole the cargo? Is that the thing he was like, what is that? Yeah, what is that? Okay. Oh, they see me. No, I'm delivering a pizza. Fuck you, I'm delivering a pizza.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What the? What?
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded.
Oh.
Is it some sort of homing landmine?
Was that one of the doggies?
Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Yeah. Was that one of the doggies? Is that what that was? I'm just trying to deliver a pizza pie, man. Sheesh. That looks haunted as fuck. I don't want to go over there. Oh god. Can't I reheat the pizza in the sand? Sheesh. Must go faster. Must go faster, Sam. Ooh. Separated from cargo. That's fine. There's no Squidward film. Okay. Into here. Over there.
Just a bit further now.
Here's your pizza pie. What the hell is on that? Data scientist.
Good day, Sam.
Here's your goddamn pizza. I'm delivering it perfectly hot. 2 minutes. You ordered this thing 3 minutes ago. Here it is. Here's your goddamn pizza. If that's not instant 5 stars, I don't know what is. I ordered a drink with this. Those are hurt traps? Okay. You gave me 1 star for a 2-minute pizza. Sugoi destiny. Higgs, I swear to God. This is some shit Higgs would do. Ugh. Okay. What's Pekora? What is happening? I don't know what any of this is. We're good. What the fuck? Why does this get me more than anything else that's happened in this game? Christ. Yeah, okay. She's a real VTuber? Is that what's happening? What is... okay. Kojima's favorite VTuber. What the fuck? Hey. Does that say AI camo? So making deliveries be attached. Prevents aware of being detected by mole mines AI cameras. Ah. What about the truck? Okay. And sneaking boots? Current, no, I'm sneaking in. Do you have a sound of your footsteps allowing you to approach enemy stealthily and subdue from behind or retrieve cargo from the territory? Okay. That's pretty, I might make those. And a level 1, oh, silent and lightweight. Much, much less ammo, but that's pretty good. Okay. Just kind of like number 1 or 2 on subs worldwide. That's nuts. That is wild. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Yuki. Thanks for 4 years. Is that Peck? Yeah, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I can do her quests. I'm focusing on main story on stream, but I'll see if I have time off stream. I'm just good about it. Did you create the mole mines? Wait, but why do I have to... Why do I have to wear AI camos for them to not detect me? Why can't you just add me to the friends network so then your AI murder bots don't treat me as a hostile? Why can't you just add me to the friends list so I don't get attacked? Things have been bad lately? Oh, other people are making them. Okay, no, that's fine. Work for it. Oh, the puns. I think part of what really strikes me is that Kojima is so Western Hollywood celebrity brain pilled that he's scanning celebrities' feet to put them into his video game. And then you get hit with this shit where it's like, yeah, okay. This is not, you know, another like it is a celebrity, you're right, but like not a Hollywood celebrity that he scanned into this video game. Like this is it's fine. All the computation power is put towards the VTuber model. We just don't have the bandwidth. No sub for sub, yeah. Pecco, sub for sub. Whoever thinks it's cool. But most people he thinks are cool are just Hollywood celebrities. With their tracking tools in her model? Ah, right? I have no idea. I don't. Bye for now. Okay. Bye-bye.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break.
I can take a break from pizza?
And tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Like a billion Twitch followers? This is nuts. Breakable cargo. Yeah, no, I'll deal with that later. I don't have the mental and emotional bandwidth. I will look at what it says for her bullshit. Shrouded in mystery. Oh, her nationality is unknown. She speaks Japanese, but I mean, that doesn't mean that she's Japanese, I guess. Once quite talkative and friendly, but the mole mines she created were misused and created harm. She came to distrust that she made mole mines that dig underground and then chase you and explode with lethal force. And now she's sad that they've been used for evil. It's scientists in Kojima games, everybody. She uses her mole mines for self-defense. Go aware of the innate bias generators that are humans. She wishes only to frolic among data free from subjectivity. She wishes to become data. Real Oppenheimer vibes over here. One thing she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of hot pipe and hot pizza. None of the data above was able to be properly verified. Pecco. You can receive a new fashion item. Oh. Oh, I see. The data scientist will give me nothing. Maybe not at 2-star, maybe above that. Extra battery. Improved boost. Yeah. Pecco. If I level her up and I just get shit that's branded with her brand, I don't want it. Whoa. Wow, the pizza mobile looks great. It's a very good hat. Good. Oh, there's her fucking flat VTuber image. Jesus. What the hell? Okay, okay. Gotta go. Let me in.
Take care, Sam.
I can't go. It's goopy. The pie was delicious, and so are the sides. Really made my day. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are great defense. Having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the counter was the least I got off from return. I delivered her guns? I delivered her guns? Keeping an eye on everyone. That's really good. That's really good. Why does she need a gun? Also, yeah, wait, let me see what the... Hold on. Let me get out. Gun, left, right, circle. Do I need to be on like a different gun? Live fire mode is now active. And now it deals lethal force? Why would I want that? And why does the pizza man... No, huh? So it didn't work on the Mazer handgun because that can't do lethal force. What the... Oops. The pizza man is not good. You think? Hey, you want to know? Here's a fun trick. Also, weren't they talking about how some of those brigands were using lethal rounds, and they're like, how'd they get around the controls? Toss out a jailbreaker of guns. Got around with pizza. And now we're delivering pizza and guns to people around here? Okay. Things are making twists and changes, and not at all in the ways I would have expected. That's not a pizza, it's a pizza. It's a pizza. I'm really tired. Let's see how tomorrow's doing.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Oh, she's too much.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse.
Quill on fire gif.
And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hello.
You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Didn't Fragile say, come on back and try talking to tomorrow? And he walks in, she's like, you should go. Okay. Good chat. He is so. He really is so. And we got Doll Man. We don't need to talk to the girls, am I right, Doll Man? You will be bros night of the Magellan. Hang it on your shelf, me on my stinky, gross bed. Alright. See you tomorrow for shower time, bud. To the bed who cannot die, right? 100 beers! I'm no longer a man, Sam. Is that a different apple?
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Not at all suspicious. Wasn't it a green apple before?
Rainy. Something wrong, sir?
It's fun. It's fun they're stomping around out there.
Good morning, Sam.
How do you think about me taking a shower?
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore.
Yeah,
and they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
It was not just pizzas.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, What the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Okay. That's neat. I guess I'll put it on. Yeah, you know, all I need are a couple weird splotches. And then who knows what I'm looking at. Alright. Cool, but should I take a shower or...
Apropos of nothing, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef.
Sure, that's coincidence.
People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days.
Alright.
I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Doesn't chaff. Let's go. My doll didn't tell me to. Okay, that makes sense. Baby time? Maybe baby time? Oh.
Sam.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted. Select the answer that best fits in the question mark icon's position. Okay. Well, it seeds the bud to plant, mother to fetus to baby. So I would think maybe egg? Is this a Rorschach test or is there a right answer? I'm gonna say egg. I don't think it's embryo.
I see.
Did
Thanks for the input.
I get it right or is that just...
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Okay, but... Okay.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
What is happening? What? Vehicle, I can put a rainy. That's very cute art. Okay. Thanks, Kujibu. Alright. He gave me a check mark, so I was like, did I get it right? Or does it do a check mark no matter what? Anyway. The Data Scientist Terminal. Let's get the Cheesemobile out of here. Cheese to meet you. Okay. Recover old BB pod from armed survivalists. Oh god. Okay. The Motherhood are highly sus of any outsiders. I made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition of their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from here. Consult the corpus about what? The Motherhood. Is that gonna be Mama from Death Stranding 1? Probably, right? So there's gonna be survivalists there, and then we cross over and get to the Motherhood. Okay. Let's do it. And, there's a watchtower there. Beautiful. What's that? Southern Desert. Looking at the southern part of that desert, reporters have explored, but hearing strange explosions when traveling nearby. That makes me think more of the AI explosion bots? Maybe? Alright. Let's bring some gear. We could go sneaky. I think I'm okay for now. Silent does sound kind of good. Maybe. What do I have? What do I have on me? I got a shotgun. I got an assault rifle. I got a mazer. That's all pretty good. I got yeast paste. I'm gonna drop that off here. But I could get the gloves. It's good against anti-mech. Sure. Fuck it. Put him on your hands. Put him on your hands. And then I'm debating a sniper. The thing is, they're all gonna be like, you there, and be mad at me, so maybe I should just wait till I get the silenced one, which I'm also gonna try to do off stream. But it has to be level 5, and the 5th level takes forever. So it's gonna take a bit. Alright. Let's rock. Bullets? Yeah.
Thank you.
I like the bullets. I like the bullet gun. Alright, let me... Stop it. Trust cargo. Yeast paste, there you go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And we're good. Okay. Stinking quiet. Chat's favorite sound effect in a video game. Quiet's humming. This way, right? Where's my marker? Where's... It is that way. Right? Right? Why am I not seeing my... I'm going the wrong way. That's why. This way. There it is. Okay. Pepsi-nator? Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. Blue like that. Oh yeah, right on the mushroom. Yeah, right on the mushroom. There we go. Pepsi Man. Alright. God, if Pepsi Man showed up. God. We should be so lucky. Oh, someone put a sick jump pad over there. Pretty cool. God. How much longer am I gonna go? I at least want to finish this mission. Might call it after that for the day. I imagine that might be a decent stopping point. But Dolman gave me 10 likes for pissing. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Oh god, there's someone on the bridge. Sheesh. Okay. There's 11 of them. Let me just do a little spin. So there's dudes on a truck. There's one on the bridge. Lads there. Lads there. Bunch of dudes in the middle. Lad up there. Bunch of dudes. Wow, this sucks really bad. Might have to just loop all the way around to the right and try to go up above them. Or we hit a sick jump and go guns blazing.
Get it done.
I mean, either are valid options, right? I'm curious how you react. It's just, I don't know. I don't have words. It's something. Can't fabricate a helicopter? No. I haven't met Leonardo da Vinci yet. Sign automatically replaced. Yeah, I don't know why the game... I wish I could turn that off. But I want the increased structures from people. I like the structures. I'll drop some crystals in here. Not all of them. Drop like 200. That's a good number of crystals. The open cabinet design, especially in Timefall. Without Timefall, I'd be like, well, maybe. All right, let's save the game. Because this might go real bad. And I'll want to try a different approach than loud and stupid. I also don't know where this is even going to get me, because that's pretty far. A lot of likes on it. Nope. 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 Why does that have so many likes? Shit. Absolute shit. Oh my god. Can I cross here? Maybe. They're gonna see me coming in. Yeah, bikes are probably better. But I'm in the Cheesemobile. Alright. Let's, what do we got here?
Ready to launch.
Yeah.
Up and away!
Okay, so that man is looking out that way, as I expected. I can probably sneak all the way around, it's just gonna be annoying. That dude might see me. What do you mean?
How'd I do, Sam?
What do you mean?
Ouch.
How did he see me? How did he see me? Did he see Dollman? Is that a thing? Did he see me or did he see Dollman? He sees the truck? Seeing the truck seems plausible. Let's try to bop him. Do I have anything quiet? I don't think I do. I got a mazer. If I get close enough, I can do a little zap. The Cheesemobile. Oh no, it looks like he's coming towards me. That is a very weird line of approach, I think. Maybe? Okay. Well, that's one. Huh. Well, if he did see the Cheesemobile, maybe he was the only one with the line on it. Okay, there's that guy up there. Garbage. Oh, this looks like an aid spot in the future. Hello, road man. Wrong button. I always hold an R1. I think R1 was zoom in MGS5. I think that's why I keep doing it. Which way are you looking? It looks like he's looking to the right. He is looking to the right, but he's rotating. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe?
On my way back. Okay.
Let's just try the direct approach. I think it's a good idea. Is that a cheese cart? Plays the Mario Sunshine. Throw him at a wall? No. Dollman's the nice boy. Ooh. Hopefully he's not looking this way. Hello. Will you hear this? Oh, that's fun. Neat. Well, I'm okay. It looks like he's looking at that shelf. Sap the hams. Blood? Yeah, I can take some blood. I love blood. Decoy grenade. You know, been meaning to use that. Metals. Could drop that off in that road paver right there. I think I might just zap him while I have the. Oh, it only has 15 shots. Why did I think this had way more ammo than it does? Is it? Oh, he's kind of looking this way. Yeah, I don't trust it. There's a light over there. Who also, I can't tell which way he's facing, but it's probably fine. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Right in the cheeks. Those guys are probably gonna see that if they're observant. 7 more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there, 6, and then 7 down there. Let's go for the far left one, and then probably you'll just have to make things spicy for the last lad, or for the last, not the last lad, for most of the lads. I don't say I could stealth my way through that whole mess. There's too many boys. Is he looking this way? Looks like he's walking around. Yeah, he sure is walking this way. God dang it. What are you doing looking over here? Okay, fine. Maybe we'll go after you first. He's probably gonna see me, though. He didn't. He turned. You buffoon, you turned. That was your first and last mistake. To turn around a little bit. Okay. Oh, no. Well, let's, Where are you going, sir? Uh-oh. Please don't turn to the left. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Okay. Ooh. Ew. 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 Looks good. Looks nice and clear to me. Stop walking. Why is he not? Shit. I want to be able to do a stealth takedown. Hello. Right in the boing loins. And everyone else is mad. There's 5 of them. 3 are coming back. Let's just go hot. Let's just go hot with it. Is he not mad? They're coming back. Yeah, fuck it. What if I used my fancy decoy? Over there. Yeet. Uh-oh. Is someone near me? How do I activate the hologram? Activate. Did I do it? Are they distracted? Are they like, oh my god, something really cool over there? Nope. He doesn't give a fuck. Get him. Yeah. Get fucked. Is that dude not marked? Wait, is that is that my hologram? I got myself just like an MGS5. I was like, wait, there's a guy there. That's my decoy. I know, I tried a plunging attack, it didn't work. Well, maybe they'll check out my decoy. What if I... Yeet! Wait, they went back to blue. Are they not gonna check out the guy? Huh. What am I supposed to grab in here? Probably a bunch of stuff. Old BB pod. Yeah. I can wait. Yeah, I can wait. Oh god, it's going over. Fucking jump scare. Okay. Let's just blow them up. How's my hologram doing? Where'd the first one go? Oh. Did they seize me? They're mad about something. I don't think they saw me. They're just upset. What are their noises? Oh, did it make like an animal? I can't. I gotta...
Oh boy.
Oh, it's gone. What did it make?
All right,
The way they were like making little noises made it seem like... Chat moved so fast my Firefox crashed. Yeah. Oh god. I'm just gonna not get myself killed, maybe? Maybe. Oh, they're as good as me at driving. 3-point turn. 3-point turn? 8-point turn. 10-point turn? 20-point turn? There we go. Yeah. Zap him in the butt. What if I just stole their car and drove away? Oh, hey. It's not what it looks like. It is what it looks like. Made a good bassy noise. Okay. Okay, good. It's the only VTubers that I follow are my friends. So it's still such an alien world to me. And the idea of like all the VTuber agencies and it just, I don't know, it's just a different world than the one I live in. And it's fine. Why, I gotta go pick up the Cheesemobile. Yeah, shit. Wait, what's in this truck? There's a box in there. New fish? Yeah, this is close enough. Yeah, there's no just a lot of the culture around it. There's a shotgun there. Nah. It's just the, like, I understand the concept of it just fine. Again, I have a lot of friends who use VTubers and PNG tubers and stuff. It's just the, like, mechanics of the agencies and, like, debuts and retiring, and seems like there's a lot of layers to it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. That's too complicated for me. There's too many steps and things to be, and new people appearing on the scene. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, careful. Yeah. I guess the part of it that makes me feel old is when it's like there's a new person. It's not an existing. Maybe I have the wrong idea, which is very likely. But it seems like they'll add new people to these existing agencies. My supply request has been canceled. Fine. That's fine. Don't give me big angry text for that. Just grab this. Well, yeah, and also idle culture is a thing I don't engage with at all. So I also don't get it. Give me that, give me that. Slap it in the truck. That's like, if they're a new streamer, then why are people excited for them to join? Is it just because of the agency? Is it just that's the power of the agency's sign off? But it's like, it just seems like day one there'll be 5,000 people watching some new streamer, and we're just like, it just makes me feel old. But it's okay. I don't want to. Sure. I don't mean to imply it in the way where I'm like, it's bad and they should change what they're doing. It just the very brief bits I've seen, I'm like, I don't think it's for me. That's fine. Yeah, the debut culture of it and like retiring is just a weird concept to me. As someone who doesn't stream with like a secondary persona, it's just a very foreign concept in my brain. It's like, what, you stream because you enjoy doing it. And some very, very lucky few of us, myself included, can effectively make a living doing it. You know, I always tell people when I talk about it with people who are outside the streaming ecosystem entirely that like the fact that I can pay rent through streaming puts me in this like 0.001% of streamers. It's kind of nuts. I'll grab those, I'll grab these, put it all in the truck. So just when I see like these other facets of it that are just so different than my own. It's not just like what I do, but on a bigger scale. It's like there's a different structure to it. That's the part that makes me go like, oh, that's weird. Is this a good idea? This is a good idea. Yeah, there we go. All right. Tamama, presumably. Or Lochna, or their hybrid, whatever's going on. If this isn't her, then it's silly to me they called it the motherhood. All right. Oh, the sand. This is satire. Well, yeah. Thank you. Chemicals. Give me them chemicals. Where am I going? Piece of guys person you need is 2-star, get really good side quests worth playing on stream. Oh, okay. Good to know. Then if I keep doing stuff off stream, then I will wait to do it. I might get him to 2-star, but then wait and do the side quest. But thanks for the heads up. I was wondering. This way. Sand time, baby. I'm assuming we'll get some cool new vehicle that's better equipped for sand. Or maybe the idea is just build roads and zip lines and stuff. And not deal with it. No! Kojima. Sure. More maybe different Power Wings song? This is hard to multitask, but I don't want to pause. Because I'm stubborn. We're not even going that far. What the fuck? Pizza time. No, I'm not delivering a pizza right now. No, that's pretty good. The results theme. I actually have some supplies on me. Maybe I can drop some stuff into that. We're not on the network yet. So maybe I should... yeah, you know, I'll wait. Because once I'm on the network, I'll see what people have contributed already. Rather than waste stuff, potentially. Any cheese-related songs? Just within my repertoire, within my playlist. Cheese. Nothing comes to mind. Another abandoned building. I mean, if this is the move, then keeps you more, 16 people and the Doctor. Doctor who? Doctor Witch. Anti-fragile music. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Open door. Okay. Is it still gonna be playing music? No. That's what, like, why would you start your licensed music time, Kojima? I'm driving. I guess if I was on foot, then maybe, but it's weird. Hey, Cactus, thanks for 40. Thanks for the prime. Come flee back to Video on Demand Land. Have a good walk in Norman and chat. Thanks. I hope you enjoy the vlogs. Thanks for stopping by. I've entered a blocked scene. Probably boob. It's not boob. What about Elite? Maybe they're a gamer. What about 6969? Why is this recording blocked? 5555. 1, 2, 3, 4. 00000. No, I don't know.
This door appears to be locked.
What?
We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Why is that? What? Okay. Is this not where I'm making my delivery to? I thought this is where... Yeah, that is. That's the code I have on my luggage. He said something at the beginning of the order. Did he? He said read the corpus. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't have that. Is that story so far? This is the motherhood. Some caution. I'm surviving there. Yeah. More details. Yeah. What else? There is a section about organizations, right? Cargo, weapons, field wear, tools, vehicles, organizations. Nope, not in there. Plate gate. Woo. Oh, that's a lot of text. DNA analysis revealed genetic commonalities between Native American and Polynesian people of Oceania. Okay, Kojima. The thing. Beach mapping. Phenomenon. Was there a mama thing? I don't know if it would be in here. 1200? 1111, 1112, 1113. The game generically pauses when you accidentally input text. Maybe? I guess? Orders. Active orders. Corpus. Recover old BB pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. That's what I'm looking for. Databank. Motherhood. 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 Is this the equivalent of, like, check the back of the box? Enemies? They're not enemies. It's not tech. Creatures? Amino acids? Motherhood? Motherhood. It's a facility. The code is the date of your own birth? Fuck off, Kojima! Yeah, that's my... Oh, I entered a block because this is technically sensitive information? Is that why? Is that why? So you don't dox yourself? Holy shit. What if I accidentally stumbled into doing my birthday? This stupid. Kojima stupid bit. Okay. Thanks. Nobody look.
That did it, Sam.
It's nice that they show you in case you just put in something random and then you forgot what you put in for your birthday. Hello. I was born in 1203 AD. That's true. No damage. You're welcome. The fun digits on the back. Give me the last digits of your SSN,
Thank you.
Sam.
I'll get this cargo processed right away.
That doesn't sound like mama.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
I'm excited to get a monologue about Kojima's feelings about motherhood. It's gonna be pretty good. From the doctor. Oh, baby.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
This is reverse. Well, when you start the game, it asks you for your birthday. So it's whatever you put in is what you then put in again here.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
Not the Carl network? All right. The classic read the manual puzzle. Yep. I was just stupid about it and didn't think to check under facilities. I was like, it's a person. It's an organization. It's a structure. It's a facility. Oh, the doctor. It's her. I don't remember her name. The doctor. Hello. The stupid fucking cat symbol is everywhere. The music. Yeah. My brain is huge. Oh. Orange servicemanship.
We appreciate your help.
Deborah Wilson.
Before
Yeah.
you go, I
Video
have
game
another
lady.
favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Are they all pregnant? The one on the right's pregnant. Alright. We good? What? Oh, okay.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you?
Got her head. God.
May I, Sam?
I'm sure we're gonna learn a lot about chirality from her. This is a cult. Everything's a cult in Death Stranding. Just a matter of perspective.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
That explains it. That explains it?
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to
Two right
remove
hands
BBs from
and two left feet.
Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped.
Thanks, Kojima.
I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but
Maybe it thinks
it was too late.
Thanks to Shinkawa.
The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too.
I heard there were a bunch of hot broads here.
Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us. We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Hmm.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Ma'am? Oh.
There.
Thanks.
All finished.
From oh god to oh thank you. She knows. She has chiral hands.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch.
Good.
A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
For fuck's
Meanwhile,
sake.
we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Great. Perfect timing. Right. It's over there. Great.
That was some impressive work.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Doc. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. There's another one of those weird guys. What is this, guys?
Anybody out there?
What is this? What is that? Virtuous deliverer? What? Oh, this is the transponder. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's why it's got a crazy structure on top of it. So where's the other one I saw? Was that off the network? No, it wasn't there. That was back here? Wasn't that around here? Why is that not showing up? Or was that this guy? That's not where I saw it. Whatever. Well, that's nice. You can warp around. It's shaped like Fragile's umbrella. Oh, and you can store stuff here. I'm like, that's a weird looking post box. Neat. Hey, well, I don't have anything to give you. I don't have any pee. Yeah. No, you can keep it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. But, we'll pick it back up. And, it's gonna be good. Let me put down a sassy yellow Pikmin, as is my way. No. Is this where... Mole mines? It's fun to unlock them as you progress. Where's sassy yellow Pikmin? Where is he? Where is he? It's in here. There it is. Yeah. There he is. Alright, anyway, yeah. We'll pick this back up. We're gonna unclog the tar. And I'm sure nothing will happen as a result of that. So, maybe see you for that. Ooh. That's quite localized, isn't it? Is that normal? Is that normal for a JPEG to be in that direction? What's that? That's bad. That's in the direction of this building? Not the mountain? That's just the sky without light pollution. Only right there. Unclog the tirelet. Yeah, we gotta unclog the tirelet. So, thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. Had fun. Was a good time. A lot of good stuff. I really enjoyed that whole segment where we were hunting down Tomorrow, and the music was good, and then her fucking fight scene. That's the kind of shit that would pop up more in Metal Gear, especially in 4. And didn't really see that as often in Stranding 1. So yeah, thanks for hanging at this time of year. Also, I'm enjoying all the robot dudes. It feels like Yoji Shinkawa getting to flex more of his mech design with these weird, not robot, puppet robot things. So, it's good. Thanks for hanging. And yeah, pizza. Fuck. Fucking pizza. Anyway, if I play more off stream, it'll be great. I mean, I have fast travel. I just can't move the Magellan. But I will not do the side quest from the pizza guy. So apparently that's good to do on stream. Yeah, let me get caught up real quick. JC Prophet, thanks for 500 bits. Mama JC is getting celebrated for a hyperfixation. I'm giving a preemptive thanks for keeping me sane on the flight tomorrow. Good luck. Knapsack Tack, thanks for the raid. Zorlok Dark Soul, thanks for 34. Also JC, 100 bits. Also need to tell you that, yeah, Sasha Buckler. Yep. She's a good character. Big Doc and Dude, thanks for 5 months. Yellow Tree, thanks for the raid. Toaster Pose, thanks for soup. Cairo Bisque, Ibsen's Castle, thanks for 6 months. Regardless how tomorrow's story pans out, the character tomorrow, I just hope I don't have to look at her gross, weird, spiky octopus suckers again. I guarantee you we probably will. Retail Sis, thanks for 28 months. That sure is a number. It really is. Thank you. Katie with 34 months. Hi. Howdy doody. Hope you're doing good, Katie. Vias Varnas, thanks for the $1. Chaos the Cow, thanks for 35. Unimaginative Peanut, thanks for 35 as well. That's almost as long as you've been walking. But now you're walking a bit. But now I can go ziplining. I'm just gonna bring 5,000 zip lines everywhere I go now. Yuki, thanks for 4 years. Is that Pekoro? Sure was. Fusion Xylarian, thanks for 45 months. And Tasty Cactus, thanks for 40. Have a good one. Thanks. Enjoy the VODs. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging, everybody. You will know. Just say for stream. I will. It is Nicole's birthday. Let's go say hi and happy birthday to Nicole. She is playing Peak, which I've heard is a very good time. I've been excited to check it out myself. We've been trying to schedule a game of Peak, and it's just because it came out, it's been like this big success. I'm like, it seems fun. I just haven't had schedules haven't lined up yet, so hopefully we can get to it on stream soon because I plan on checking it out. But yeah, they're playing Peak, they're climbing and yelling. I'm quite confident that Bath is there. I've heard Bath yelling through the wall for a while. There were some like dramatic scenes we were watching, and then I could hear Beth screaming in the other room. So if Beth's not in the game, then I don't know what they're up to. So anyway, thanks. Go wish Nicole a happy birthday. And I'll see you. I'll be back on Tuesday with probably more of this. At this point, I you know, for the first 2 streams, I was like, I don't know. I'm enjoying this, but I don't think I want to do the whole thing on stream. And like, I'm just focusing on main stuff as much as I can, but I'm committed. We're gonna finish it. But there might be some streams before, just interspersed throughout. So yeah, how it going? Thanks for hanging. And Pathfinder just gotcha. Okay. All right, put in Rec Dogs. Oh yeah, yeah. There's been a handful for Peak, so I'm excited to check it out. Get out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, shoo. Go on, get. Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. Hope you're enjoying the goop and the tar, and I don't know what's happening, but I hope you're having fun. Thanks for watching me walk around and be real good at driving a car. I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Bye.